costume, with makeup on, put on the show. Shaky side. I'm all good, now he's all good. I've lost the plot. Down, 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 down to the center of the down, 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 down. I'm going straight down.
Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday so far. Hi. My name is Sophie Baby, as I'm sure you're well aware. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 3 tonight, which is it's a video game. I I played Birth by Sleep recently, which I think in most cases I'm not a big fan of most of what Birth by Sleep does. Not to say it has nothing good going for it, don't get me wrong. We were doing the Birth by Sleep with the Better Battle System mod, but unfortunately, as I was playing, I just found it to be a lot glitchier than I had initially expected it to be, and it wasn't really conducive to a full playthrough with that mod enabled. So I decided to pivot and do something completely different. I held a vote, and the two things I wanted to try were either a Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 critical run, which I've never done before. Level 1 critical meaning you turn off all experience gains, you play the whole thing on critical mode. At level 1, you never level up. The other thing was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 in its entirety, plus the Remind DLC and all the super bosses, unmodded, which is very inverse feeling to everything else you've been doing. Because, funny thing, I don't remember the last time I played Kingdom Hearts 3 without mods. I don't actually remember if I've ever played critical mode in Kingdom Hearts 3 without mods. I might have when it first came out, but I don't remember. And I certainly have never done Remind the DLC without mods. I've never tried that. I've never fought the super bosses without mods. I've never even beaten Yozora straight up at all. I never beat all the data battles to get to Yozora with mods. So my goal is to kind of reintroduce myself to Kingdom Hearts 3. I want a fresher look on Kingdom Hearts 3's gameplay without mods kind of blurring what actually is part of the game and what isn't, right? Because I this game's combat is not the worst in the series, far from it. It's probably like the second best in the series, but I don't actually remember too much what it feels like to play like hands-on. I like the mods for this game. There's some really impressive mods, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna boot it up, and I'm very excited. Yeah, my opinions on Kingdom Hearts have shifted quite a bit since the last time we played. This game especially. This game has a lot of big moments that really hit, right? And I've just slowly kind of been feeling like those big moments they don't hold up to scrutiny as much as I would like. You know, I always talked about Kingdom Hearts 3 as, oh yeah, it's, you know, the Disney stuff is rough, but at the very end it's pretty all right. And then I don't know, I'm looking at the end stuff again, I'm like, maybe this wasn't so all right. Let me adjust the sound because this is loud. That's better. Make sure everything's good. Why the hell are we playing at 1080p? Hello? You think I'm in? Oh, we're not, because it's borderless full screen. It's just lying to me. Frame rate, get that shit unlocked. Refresh rate, get that VSync off. I know, I was thinking about 1312. Aww.
One of the first things I ever watched from you was
Still
your
out.
KH VOD playlist on YouTube, so seeing this live is really nice for me.
Well, thank you. It's so lovely that you're here. Yeah, that it's been so long since I did the full Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I would like to do a full series replay through again someday. I might like change it by doing every game with like heavy mods, because I'm pretty sure every game except for Chain of Memories and Coded, and I guess Days. Most of the games don't have a bunch of mods, I guess. But I don't know. I would like to do something to redo the whole series again. All right, critical mode, naturally, because I'm not a fool. Was the TTS always the PDA voice from Subnautica? I don't think it's supposed to be that. Is it that? It wasn't always that. I changed it a while ago, but I changed it back when I switched to Stream Elements, which was like several months ago now. Kingdom Hearts! Kingdom Hearts! Got birds! I don't think I can watch this whole video. I don't care. Let's be real. Oh no, the VOD gets muted. What, Dukes? What'd you say, Duke? I just gotta sing over it! Did they always show this in the intro video? I don't know. I never watched the intro video for Kingdom Hearts 3 because I think Face My Fears is like not the bangingest tune that has ever come out of I think the original Face Your Fears song is fine. I don't think it's the right I don't think it was the right choice for like the main theme. And I especially don't think that Skrillex was the call for the remix. I don't remember that like entire scene though. I think I might have just skipped it every time I played. Here we are, the two guys. Their darned chess match.
Have you heard of the ancient Keyblade War? Huh?
No, I didn't play Union Cross, sorry.
Of course I have.
Of course I have. You mean the secret ending from Kingdom Hearts 2, right? No. I only played the numbered titles. What? That's like the secret ending, right? No. No, Ericus.
I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after making it appear.
Probably make a lot of money, Disney and Square Enix. Shake hands, everybody get paid.
Would initiate a war.
Damn! So true, Ericus.
You know the Lost Masters. Who? They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where'd you hear about that? Or they're the ones for whom the war started. I'm not following you.
I'm not either. I'm trying to think about.
Drop the facade.
I'm trying to think about Union Cross. Man, I don't know shit about Union Cross. I don't even know if that's a fair way to describe it, though.
And light expire.
Zany Nort.
A prospective Keyblade master should know this. If you say so. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. The future.
Is Union War the thing that happened in the... Okay.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Besides, who's to say I can't change it? And maybe light will prevail.
Man, I hate this. Chess match bullshit. Shut up.
But things aren't in your favor.
Perhaps. But unlike darkness, there's more to light than meets the eye.
None of this means anything, bro.
Oh,
This is like when you're that one guy you know in middle school who's just like really fucking like uppity about themselves. They think they're so smart and they try to make everything sound smarter than it is. And Jesus, man. Are they God or something? No, they're just two guys. That's the main villain and Mark Hamill. Except he wasn't Mark Hamill in that scene. That's stalemate. It's not like normal chess. This is every intro to philosophy course. Not even. There's like nothing there.
They can take your world. They can take your heart. Cut you loose from all you know. But if it's your fate, then every step forward will always be a step closer to home.
Cool. That's suspiciously close to the shit that like they would say at fucking Sunday school when I was a kid. One guy in your middle school is really into Naruto and you don't know anything about it, for sure. Yeah, I really don't like this remix of this song. I think it just doesn't like do anything for me. It feels like it doesn't match the visuals. And these visuals are cool as hell, don't get me wrong. This is a great intro. Like it literally feels like, for the most part of this intro, it feels like it was built over a different song. Don't like the drop. Yeah, it's... Oh, and this part too. Yeah, I'm sorry, I try not to be too negative. I'm sorry. Oh, man. It just feels very different from every like it doesn't is this really by Skrillex? This is extremely Skrillex. Yes, this is straight up Skrillex. Yeah, it just sounds like very out of place, I think. Some people like this and that's fine. Like I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. It could have been worse. I can see how somebody would like this. This isn't my type of music, but it does not seem to fit to me as like a Kingdom Hearts opener song. Given how the other two for the series were very J-poppy. This is not that at all. God, these visuals are so damn cool though. I think that's why it bothers me. Not necessarily because the song sucks major doohickey, right? It's because these visuals, I just feel in my heart that they deserve better, because this is cool. This is the least bad Skrillex song you've ever heard. I'm sure that there's some decent ones out there. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I got nothing to say. This is long. Which that's not a complaint, by the way. They after fucking like a decade since Kingdom Hearts 2, they deserved a long, dramatic intro. It's so much better if you played Final Fantasy 14 music over it. Somebody get the dragon flying around song in here. Let's just listen to that. It's gonna sound weird. Kairi's right here. Kairi's Keyblade in that render, that is the best that Keyblade has ever looked. You barely get to see it. It looks like shit, and I think Kairi's Keyblade has always looked really rough. Like, it's not the worst Keyblade, God forbid. The Disney Keyblades in Birth by Sleep take that. But like her Keyblade's always been a little messy looking. That one render in this intro, it's like super shiny and it just really works. This is weird without any audio. It's shiny and it works. I like Don't Think Twice better too. I think Don't Think Twice is a lot closer to just in general the Kingdom Hearts intro video vibe, but it is what it is. Whee! I fell down. So as per usual, because I respect myself, I'm turning off attractions, the Disney attractions, because I think they're dumb and they're not fun. I think they really mess with the pacing of combat. And I think there's another pro code I usually turn on. I actually don't remember what it is. Remember Kingdom Hearts 2? Man, the entire DLC is just... Remember Kingdom Hearts 2? And that's not a complaint. Whoa, Matrix. Oh, wow, a bunch of pictures of a better art style. Isn't there like one picture in here from 0.2 that's in the new art style? I think there is. I never realized. Wait. Is Riku holding his Keyblade backwards in that last one? How long was the gap between 2 and 3 again? Shit, was it 15 years? No, 13 years? Oh my god, it was 13 years because everything's 13. Hang on, so... hang on. No, he's not holding it backwards. Okay, I thought just the way that was... I thought I had misread this scene every time. I thought he was holding it backwards like Ventus, but still in this pose, and I thought he was breaking his wrist. No, he's fine. What did it say? Oh, balance. Oh, vitality. Oh, man. I don't actually know what these change. You know what? I've never Googled what these change. I'm gonna do that right now. Balance, vitality. What was the other one? Wisdom, KH3. This is probably just the 3 things, but what do they actually do? That's probably just like shield, sword, wand from the other ones. But what do these do for me? Yeah. What does this change? Yeah, it does change my leveling. Okay, cool. I want second chance and once more as early as possible. Second chance, level 30. Withstand combo. Wow, Guardian gets it at level 4? That's crazy. And then you get second chance at 30. Yeah, we're doing Guardian, which is vitality, I suppose. Oops. A rugged body that will endure even the toughest challenges. Is this what you desire? Shit, I said no! Give me a yes. Give me a yes. Is this game loud for y'all, or is that just me? Because it doesn't seem like it's loud on OBS, but it sounds loud to my ear holes. Pinky Promise. When you make a good game, so your next game is all about, hey, you remember that game? Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't even too hard on that. It's the DLC specifically does a lot of that. When I speak, the volume goes down. Oh, I have my ducking on. Okay, cool. I didn't know I had my audio ducking on. Because I turn that off and on frequently. Oh, shit. This is the Mystic and the Warrior and the Guardian. Well, I don't know what the other one did. I guess I'll have more HP. Whatever. Just saw Neku in there. Yeah, there's a Twowie crossover in Dream Drop Distance. It's bad, unfortunately. Don't get excited. They spoil the big thing about The World Ends With You. And nobody's in character the entire time. It's bad. I swear to God, there's one picture in this area that has the 0.2 art style. I feel like there's just one. Oh, there's there's Dream Drop Distance Tron in the background. Man, this takes its time. I'm gonna look before I choose these. What kind of adventure do you seek? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, these are the pro codes and stuff. Okay. I feel like there was one, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I guess not. Is that it? Right there? No, that's the... I saw the Donald and Goofy and Sora, Donald and Goofy right there, right above Sora's head right now, but that's Constellations. I thought it was the new art style, but no, it's that one scene. I think at Kingdom Hearts 1. Damn, okay, I'm gonna assume that there is not. Alright, give me my pro codes. A harder, more glorious path. Yeah, that's the adventure I seek. View description. No way. I'm going in blind, baby. It's not at all because I already know what's coming. Yeah, this is who I am. I really like Kingdom Hearts 1, right? You've got the Sora's physical shadow becomes the dark side. Kingdom Hearts 2, I can't remember what happens with Roxas. It might be the shadow again that turns into the big nobody. I like that this is like the water, like the reflection of the thing is like water that builds up. That's cool. Whoa, a time lapse. All right, here we go. Pro codes. All right, remind me everything. First off, turn all these off. Just so I know what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm cool with team attacks. I don't want attractions. I'm fine. I want forward changes. Links I'll keep on. Battle items I'll keep on. Oh, I know what it is. Wait, how do you turn off? How do you turn off, oh, they're down here. Okay, Koopa coins. I knew they were here. I forgot it's, okay. Yeah, I'm not getting the AP limit. I don't want to turn that on. Form changes I want links. Items, we use items, use cure, use shot locks. It's actually interesting. Should I turn off shot locks? Because I don't like shot locks. I imagine I could still quick step with this, because that's necessary to get through Olympus in the first world. Because I don't like shot locks. I'm not going to turn it off. Well, no, I'm not going to turn it off. I'm going to leave it on. Yeah, that's cool. We'll just, yeah. Same as usual. Same thing I normally do. I am ready to close and return to the action. Yeah, I know how to attack. I so know how to attack. I'm the dark side, but water. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm remembering how to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit! I knew that was gonna happen too. Partway, I was like, uh-oh. I got bonked. There's another one coming down on me here. Wow, fail streamer. Died on the first fight. Wow, fail streamer. Streamer sucks, actually. How do you cycle lock-ons in this game? Wait, can you not? Oh, it's R2. Okay. I swear to God, the button to cycle what you're locked onto in Kingdom Hearts, it changes with every Kingdom Hearts game. It is never consistent. Oh, shit. Okay. Scary. Yeah, the beginning of this is so fucking hard before you have second chance and once more. Oh, I forgot how, like, chippy the damage is in this game. All right. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Firewood, thank you for the follow. Do I need further? No, I don't need further guidance. Get out of here. I chose critical mode, bro.
In order to defeat Xehanort, there are allies we must gather. Acting now to rouse them from their slumber.
You're like really quiet compared to everything else so far, Yensid.
Your Mark of Mastery exam was conducted in the hopes you would acquire the power to wake them. However, the darkness nearly took control of you, and your grasp of your new abilities leaves much to be desired.
Oh.
Furthermore, Xehanort nearly made
I've always thought Donald's little like finger waggles are funny in that scene.
power you had gained by then.
Doing his own little
I
Xehanort
suspect you have already noticed this.
impression.
Correct.
Jensen, I can't hear you, dude.
Must regain all the strength you have lost. Perhaps it is foolish to expect a complete recovery, but it is absolutely vital you perfect.
No, Yen said it's cool. Actually, I get second form with my very first Keyblade, which immediately unlocks my Kingdom Hearts like 1 and 2 powers.
There's
Is
someone
literally
who lost
immediate,
his
dude.
Strength and found it again. A true hero to whom you ought to pay a visit. Perhaps he can point you in the right direction.
Man, I always thought that this was a cool idea. I wish they did more of this stuff in this game. Like, this makes sense. Hey, Sora, you lost your powers. You should go talk to a guy who lost their powers and needed help. Wow, it's like we actually did that in a previous game with a Disney character. There's a connection here. I just think that's interesting. Yensid's eyes are scary to you. Yensid's eyes are scary.
It's not a vacation.
Everybody's so quiet now.
Let's go. Count on us. Oh. How are we supposed to get there now?
What? I thought you knew.
Can I like turn this up? No? Okay.
Looks like all the old highways are closed. Didn't Master Yen Sid say that Sora should trust the guidance his heart gives?
Come on, Sora. Which way?
Kingdom Hearts 3 are so good. They're cute together in this game.
Which way?
I'm not a fan of Sora's characterization in this game at all. I really, really dislike it. I think it sucks. But I think all three of them
Well, since
all three of them together in this game
why
are
don't
very
we try
cute.
Picturing our friends like we're there.
Well,
Sorry, I got nothing. What did you expect?
May your heart be your guiding key.
The stupidest. I'm grinding my teeth. I'm grinding my teeth.
Important adventures.
I'm sure he did. He always said that 100%. We didn't just make it up right now.
Maybe I just imagined it.
Grumping, kicking my feet, screaming, shitting, crying.
I got it.
His famous catchphrase that he always said. You assume that was a line from the mobile games? Okay, yes, but that's not a good excuse. They made it up and then pretended that they were always saying it. The mobile games are still really recent to this. They had a whole series going and then they just like, oh yeah, we always said this. We always said this. And most importantly, it doesn't add anything. It's not like,
At long
It's not
last,
a- it's
the
not a-
time had come.
it's nothing.
The planets
It's just
were
their
edging
own force be
into
with you.
perfect alignment. And the plan Hades devised 18 years ago was about to reach fruition.
It also makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, no, it's nothing.
The day
It is a
we would
nothing
seize
line.
Control of Olympus.
They wanted a
rule
catchphrase.
over all the
That's all.
cosmos. Hades' previous attempts, using Terra, Cloud, and Orin to advance his plans for conquest.
This is a cool ass
failed.
cutscene.
The hour was not yet right. But now the planets were aligned, and nothing could possibly go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong?
Slants down from their celestial rank. And one by one, Hades freed the Titans.
May your heart forget that we didn't say this in any of the. See, the thing is, I would not mind if they brought up a new thing and it was just they're like, oh yeah, we've always said that. That's not really the primary issue.
Titans and
It's the fact that it doesn't add anything, right? Like it doesn't do anything for the story. It's just a fucking marketing line. It's nothing. Also, just to be clear, fuck the Kingdom Hearts Instagram.
Huh? No fanfare?
huh?
Nope. Looks like we missed the Colosseum.
Nice job, Sora. Your power sucks. Do you think Sora will have a lightsaber Keyblade in 4? I think it's impossible that he won't. Here's the thing.
Again. Sorry.
I don't
We'll
think...
find him.
I've seen a lot of people try and make lightsaber Keyblade mock-ups. They always look like shit, consistently. They either just look like a lightsaber on the end of the Kingdom Key, or they look like a Kingdom Key that is a glow stick. I literally don't know how they could make a lightsaber Keyblade. I honestly, I think it's more likely they'll just do the same thing they do with all the Disney Keyblades and just put a bunch of Star Wars props together and glue them together, and that's a Keyblade. Just let it be a lightsaber, a regular lightsaber. I don't think they'll do it. I think that's too like... Oh, I can't go back. I just think that's too streamlined of a design for them at this point. All right, let me turn up the volume because it is too quiet now magically. I don't know what happened. Oh, real quick. Yeah, make sure this is all set up. Yeah, cinematics off. That's all good. Let's turn up. What the? Thank you. That was weird. Abilities. Oh, counter slash impactor kick. I don't remember at all what they're all what makes them different. Whoops. Cool. Green attraction indicators no longer appear, but filling gauge always produces a form change command. That shouldn't do anything because we don't have attractions anyways. Yeah. Millennium Falcon is the teeth. Yeah, the Millennium Falcon I think is absolutely going to be on it. Oh, I didn't set my magic shortcuts. Oops. Yeah. I have like nothing to say about this. I feel a little silly because like I'm going into Kingdom Hearts. Oh, whoa. I did not expect to get fucking blasted that quick. I'm going back into Kingdom Hearts 3 for the first time in a long time. Oh, I'm so excited. Sophie, what are you going to say about the combat? You haven't played it unmodded in so long. It's like, there's nothing here yet. It's this is the first mob fight. I got no words of wisdom to apply here. I'm just kicking some heartless ass, and that's all we're up to. I think it's nice that they made it so if you hit this guy, I forget what they're called. If you hit them in the front, you don't like get stunned anymore. It just doesn't do damage. That's a pretty good change. That's like all I have to say. Oh, I thought I died. I thought I just died out of nowhere. How is my day? My day has honestly just started. I woke up at like 3:30. I was supposed to go out and do stuff, and then the stuff got canceled. So here I am. Right, I was gonna set up my commands. Fire and water. We're gonna go water triangle, fire X, I think. I'm cool with that, yeah. And here, I'll even put a potion on my cure button while we're waiting for that. Yeah. Woo. That wall is shiny, which means it's sticky. Yeah. Ew, it's covered in goo. Yeah. Yeah. That's his running sound.
Well, I think we might be going in circles.
Sora?
Did I make a turn at the wrong rock?
But if they completely break form, give him a gun, just like a DL-44. I mean, it's not even breaking form that far because he does get form changes and stuff that are ranged. But I don't know. You know what? It could be interesting for them to forego the traditional Keyblades just being like stat and stuff differences, and instead change it so the Keyblades have entirely unique like The thing is, I don't know if you could do a unique moveset with weapons in Kingdom Hearts because of how the RPG systems in it work, how leveling up works. You could do that in something like Birth by Sleep, where it's a command, uses the command system.
So what gives? Who could possibly be trying to give me a migraine by yodeling that Yutz's name?
Game's maybe a little loud. Okay. Or when it's not. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't change it now, but I'll change it after.
It's just you. Maybe.
It's just us? Even for you, that's cold.
Don't forget, I can always turn up the heat!
Wait, if Hades is here, then where's Herc?
What is everyone's infatuation with that stone? You know what, never mind. Never mind, I'm cool, I'm good. Because Wonder Boy will be out of my hair soon enough.
So you're up to no good again!
Of course he is.
You bet!
Oh, easy. What is this, Sparta? Kind of on a schedule. Don't have time to toss around the old fire and brimstone.
Wait,
The whole cosmos.
Oh, that's. I thought his model had like there was a seam in it, but or not a seam. I think you could see through it in a certain spot, but I was mistaken
this time.
Where are my titans? Show me your power!
Oh, game hitched there for a second. I love this remix of this song. Oh, that lava's rough looking. Ooh, that doesn't look so good. Ooh, that is. Ooh.
Love the breeze.
Bye-bye. Red paint ass lava. Yeah, it was literally just like a single color shader.
That's what I'm sailing. Sailing right to where I left. No biggie. Nice work, boys. So, back to the whole cosmic coup thing? Really? Are you kidding? Jeez Louise. Seriously, when it rains, it pours. Okay, who's the new pest?
Hey, now, that ain't no way to say hello, especially to your old friends.
Ah, perfect. Now I gotta put up with you too. Funny, I don't remember you doing me any memorable favors. So, you can keep your Heartless this time. I'm going back to my original plan, all right? So, toodaloo. Exits that away. Hey, it was great seeing ya. Happy trails!
We are not here for you. I have my own business to attend to. All I need to know is if there is a distinctive black box.
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's box. Five Nights at Freddy's box.
Black box, huh? Black box.
I hate this stupid box. It's another thing where it adds nothing. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's box. They never open it.
Possibly.
It's a big Kingdom Hearts 4 it's literally just a Kingdom Hearts 4 marketing is what the box is. You open it up and it's a copy of Kingdom Hearts 4 for the PS5. That's all that's inside. It's the black box from the 9/11 plate. It's got all the plate recordings. Jesus. Why am I calling it a FNAF box? Because that's what it is.
Phew.
It's the Five Nights at Freddy's box. It's just there to add pointless mystery, and they never open it, and it's stupid. Hi, Hercules. Man, you did not translate to this art style so good, did you, Herc?
See? Found him.
Yeah, I guess this counts.
Get me down!
Just a second.
Forgot about the FNAF box. Yeah, so did Scott Collin.
You guys are here. Sora, Donald, Goofy. You literally dropped in. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Thanks!
Like the catch.
Yeah, Thanks, Herc.
Thighs are fully colliding, are they?
What's going on?
We need a Herc upskirt shot so I can see this.
Take a guess. Starts with an H.
Ah, I get the picture. Actually, we bumped into the H-Stir on the way here.
H-Stir?
He said something about conquering the whole cosmos.
All
Balls
of it, huh?
Balls Cam, give us the Herc Balls Cam.
Self-restraint.
They are pretty.
Well,
they are pretty.
whatever he's
Oh yeah, they
planning,
are.
I'll send him running back across the sticks.
That's our Herc.
Also, sure that skirt has gotten shorter from the movie. Well, it's 2D to 3D. It's like it does not translate. Yes, I know what a save point is. I've played so many. All right, Balls Cam, are those thighs touching? Balls Cam for me, Herc. Balls Cam. I'm gonna get like an achievement, like in fucking Nier Automata. Dude, let me just look at your balls. Stop moving. They're pretty close. That is a buttocks. I'm gonna get like taken off Twitch. I think you might be onto something. I think they might be colliding. It's not. It's a little hard to tell. I'm gonna buy a couple potions while we don't have cure. And save my game. Oh god, I've been playing Birth by Sleep before this and now I'm all mixed up. I start playing Birth by Sleep, I'm hitting X to save, and I keep hitting triangle casting commands by accident. Now we switch over to Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm hitting X to save, I'm pressing X by accident. Also, Jesus, I forgot how awful it feels to change direction in this game. Like, this is me right now. I'm doing my analog stick is going in a perfect circle. Like a very consistent circle, and it's doing this. Now we're going in a circle. I haven't changed my speed or anything. The way he, like, changes direction. Does Automata have an achievement for doing an upskirt? Is it an achievement? I know she, like, hides her butt.
Is there a reason you guys are visiting? I'm guessing it's not.
I know there is a game that gives you an achievement for it. I thought it was Nier Automata. I could be wrong, but she definitely reacts. 2B in that game definitely, like, hides her skirt.
I just took my time remembering. Herc.
Man, they really take their time before they put you in the video game in this one.
Yeah. Do you remember the last time we were
This is like the world's longest cutscene.
You were feeling down and out. How'd you get your strength back?
Because he loves Meg. It's about the connections we make in our hearts. I get it.
That's tough.
I got like 6 Disney Worlds to do after this, Sora. Let's move along.
Suddenly, I wanted to save her with all my heart, but it's not like I could tell you how.
Oh, man.
Man.
All my strength is gone from me, too. That's why I need you.
All my strength is gone. I'm about to go kill the fucking Titans at level 1.
I'm sorry, Sora.
2B, the girl with the white swept hair. The Nier Automata character. Yeah? Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to turn the volume down because I didn't pause before and I'm gonna get right into combat, damn it.
Let's talk later.
Right. Once we've dealt with these guys.
You know, the Heartless look like surprisingly good in the new art style. Like most, sorry, I just bumped my mic. Most characters I think look shit in the new art style. The Heartless look all right. Where's my water button? It's triangle. So there's like some tech I've literally never tried where you can, I guess you can use water as like a defensive move. Like a temporary arrow from Kingdom Hearts 1 or something. I have no idea how it works. I'm just blasting because like yeah, while it's circling around you, I guess it's like, I guess it's defensive. I don't know. I was just like that Heartless was pretty far away. I had to casually walk back up and it just the really dramatic that was really funny. You know, 2B and Nier is 2 separate entities.
You're okay.
Meg.
2B from yeah, that's the character. Nier Automata is the name of the game that the character 2B's from.
We're just lucky our friend showed up.
Well, what do you know? Sora, Donald, Goofy. Guess I owe you a big thank you.
Meg, you need to stay someplace safe. We'll search the city and make sure everyone manages to get clear of the
Just learning that today, no kidding.
Be careful, Wonder Boy.
I will.
Man, they look fucking awful.
So, you guys in?
They look so bad.
We are heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Break a leg then. Heroes.
Phil, you should go with Meg.
God, it's so fucking sad that they didn't give him a voice in this game. I want to hear him yell about the games. Herc's voice actor really seems to be phoning it in. This is kind of rough. It's, you know what? It's, I wouldn't even say it's phoning it in. This game's voice direction at every point is actually atrocious. There's a couple characters who managed to pull off a good performance, like fucking Hades voice actor. Like, there's a couple, but for the most part, the voice direction in this is abysmal.
From which way?
Over that way.
Help me!
That looks like a Sonic Unleashed character. That looks like one of the humans from Sonic Unleashed, like copy-pasted over.
Wait! Running!
You even miss him shouting about getting on the Hydra's back. I do too.
What's the other choice?
Get on that!
That kid is uggo. They're not great looking.
Like this?
That's
I genuinely do think, like, I'm gonna harp on it a lot. I think this art style switch is the like, out of everything, possibly the worst decision Kingdom Hearts 3 made.
I don't think this is a good idea!
Like, I have a lot of, I think, reasonable gripes with this game. I think they took a weird, very mechanically focused direction. They started to drift away from themes and, you know, characters, and started to just go like, oh, these are the mechanics of how the world works, right? Stuff like that. And that bothers me, but I think this art style shift was like the biggest mistake.
Yeah, no prob.
And it's why I'm glad that Kingdom Hearts 4 is going for like the more real world aesthetic, it seems like, because this art style will fit that better. Or, yeah.
Maleficent!
This just looks bad.
Are you the reason the Heartless are here?
Certainly not.
Say, Maleficent, I don't know about his sidekicks, but Kid Keyblader here looks way punier than the last time we saw him. I say we finish him off while we still can.
Do I though? I'm like more mobile than I've literally ever been.
We have a far more pressing matter to attend to.
Oh, we got to find that black box.
Be silent, you fool!
It's not like it matters. Maleficent.
When I have time.
Last time we saw him, he was hovering around and dual wielding. You know, that's... When did they actually last... I'm pretty sure the last time Pete interacts with Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2, I'm pretty certain Sora only would have had Valor form. Holy shit, James! Hi, thank you for the 100 big old raid.
Fine.
Hi, Opa Rancid style. That's Kingdom Hearts 3, baby. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 3. It's the first time I've played it in a long time without mods, specifically. Sorry, the game's loud right now. I'm turning it down soon.
You can take it.
This is the longest cutscene there's ever been.
Oh, I just said what he
Kelly, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 3, I literally have forgotten what it's like to play this game without mods. And so that's the goal. We're playing it without mods to refresh my memory. And the first thing I remembered is that, wow, changing directions is awkward. Look at this. I'm doing a circle with my analog stick. But I can kick this Herc toy around, so basically, actually, it's a perfect game. Good luck with Kingdom Hearts. This one does not have Mario in it. That's true. James, are you some kind of Kingdom Hearts expert? Because that's true. Oh, he's shuffling. Yeah, no, for sure. It's very awkward changing. I don't remember it even being this awkward. I'm worried that I've made a mistake somewhere. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, that's the wrong power. Don't hit the fire guy with the fire. I know about this from Pokemon. No, I was really hoping you'd move with that Sora. Not just stand completely still. Yeah, there you go. If you jump, you do it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Kingdom Hearts 3, like, not just without mods, but even in general. And I am excited. Like, I've got my gripes with this game, but son of a bitch. We try. Why do they have swords literally shaped like keys, but to open chests, they hit them like the chest like a club? Because it's magic powers. Because it's magic powers. There's no place for logic in this game. No, y'all, you're entering entry-level Kingdom Hearts discourse here. Listen, you're in my realm. Welcome from the James stream, but you're in the Sophie baby zone right now, and let me tell you, you cannot imagine the depths of the Kingdom Hearts discourse that can happen in here. We're talking about a lot. You want to get the real fucking example of the shift of the culture shock you're gonna experience. What if I told you that Kingdom Hearts 3 is the one that's the most obsessed with the logic and mechanics of how it works than any of the other games, and it's worse for it? Why do Heartless have hearts? Awesome question. No, I don't know.
Fellas, I just got a crazy idea.
Man, I wonder how much money just went into the cutscenes alone in this game. There's so many. I just want to play that game, man. Yep, okay.
Here goes!
It actually feels like really bad to move around, like outside of combat, and I'm wondering if I have done something wrong. Because, like, again, I know it's been a while since I played, but my goodness gracious. Yeah. This is the good old Kingdom Hearts 3 I remember, though. Just very slowly dashing around, ignoring the actual level design because they gave me the ability to fly. We do need a 358 Days 2 remake. We do. We deserve it. We deserve it. I think a 358 Days remake, I think it would fix me. I thought I equipped a I didn't equip the oh god, I don't have a potion. We're all good. Look at that. Wasn't even a problem. Actually, there's more bad guys. Maybe could have been. Yay, Donald heal me! Donald heal me! When do you get cure in this game? I don't even remember. I think, okay, so Kingdom Hearts. I talked about this on Twitter recently. I really adore the system that they implemented for Kingdom Hearts 2 onwards. Well, I say onwards. Most of the games didn't use the same system, I guess. For Kingdom Hearts 2, where, you know, your cure spell uses all your MP, but it doesn't actually require an amount. So you can, like, you know, I talked about it incentivizes you to use as much of your MP as possible. And then, you know, once you've, no, that's not what I meant to do. It incentivizes you to use as much MP as possible, and then finish it off with the cure, right? To maximize that MP potential. Love that. I feel like the game should start you with the cure spell, though, with that in mind, right? Like, I feel like it's pretty integral to how the game works and how it's balanced, and I feel like it's weird that they don't just start you with it. I also think that you should start with Second Chance and Once More, but now we're just getting into all kinds of thoughts and feelings. Did I just go backwards? I did go backwards. Remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 as a kid, being really intrigued by him and the mystery they built up, and then you played Days and cried your eyes at the end. Literally, 358 Days is one of the greatest pieces of fiction ever written. I'm not exaggerating that. I'm not, like, hyping it up because Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game, or series, which, yeah, but, like, 358 Days is a phenomenally well-written experience, and it is a damn shame that the only way you can experience it is by slogging through the worst gameplay in the series, which admittedly, you know, there is a very real argument to be made that the slog gameplay actively enhances the story. because you know the whole thing, you're playing as a character who literally the plot of the game is that your main character has a shitty 9-to-5 job. It's just very fantastical, you know, you're fighting monsters, but it's a shitty 9-to-5 job with a bunch of essentially just like abusive folks who are you know, telling him he can't ever be happy, basically. Really like simplifying this, but that is, you know, the long and short of it. And then like after work you get to hang out with your friends and it's the only time you feel like a real fucking person. And like the shitty gameplay does exemplify that. It really does. But also I want to play a game that's fun. Why do the walls have those waves? It's because you can run on them and it's stupid. There's a mod that removes the waves because I think it's ugly and annoying. It's this game's version of the yellow paint. You know the whole yellow paint discourse? It's that. And I get it. You know, I do understand. I make game. I understand how, you know, playtesters miss stuff and you gotta adjust it. And honestly, the wavy walls is not the worst example of that, but it is this game's yellow paint.
Hercules!
You'd argue that Chain of Memories has the worst gameplay? You are wrong.
Oh no!
Chain of Memories is good. Actually, I have strong feelings on that. I think Chain of Memories is fantastic, but because it lacks super bosses, the systems of the game. Can this lady shut up? I don't care about her. Chain of Memories doesn't have super bosses, and super bosses are really important in the Kingdom Hearts franchise because for every game, they stress that game's combat systems to the absolute limits. And even if you don't do them, right? Like, you don't have to do the super bosses to be like a quote-unquote real Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm not trying to gatekeep. My point, though, is that super bosses push the limits of a Kingdom Hearts game's... What the fuck? Oh, I'm on fire. They push the limits of a Kingdom Hearts game's combat systems, and they show what is possible. They show that what the depths of that system are, and the lack of super bosses in Chain of Memories actively hurts it because you're never tested on those systems. But Chain of Memories has here's the big thesis statement. Chain of Memories is not a card game. Chain of Memories is just the command slot style, the command menu style from like Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. It's that, except you can meld commands on the fly. That's all it is. Every card is just a command, just like in Birth by Sleep, just like in Dream Drop Distance. Your slates where you combine them, that's just melding, like in Birth by Sleep. But you can do it on the fly. It's a lot more flexible, and I think it's fantastic. Like, Chain of Memories does have problems. I think, like, the worlds themselves are really boring, the way you, like, get cards and you choose rooms, and the rooms are all copy-pasted. That sucks. But I think the actual mechanics of it are super cool. I think the worst gameplay for me has to go to Dream Drop Distance, probably. Or 358 Days. One of the two. 358 Days at least plays a little bit more traditionally like a Kingdom Hearts game, but there's a lot of, like, issues with it. The enemies are really rough and such. And just like not interesting to fight. But then Dream Drop Distance, I don't like the command menu system very much, except for in Recoded, which is the best example of the command menu system working ever. It's really good in Recoded. But in Dream Drop Distance, right? Like, I already didn't like how they did it in Birth by Sleep, and Dream Drop Distance is more of that. But they got rid of command melding, which was like the one cool thing that Birth by Sleep was doing that I really thought was interesting. And it's not there, so it loses me. No, Sora, climb the wall, thank you. Anyway, that's my side. At least those games let you have a very basic command. Chain of Memories doesn't even have that. What do you mean? Do you mean like regular attacks? Because that's what most of the cards are in Chain of Memories. Like 90% of the cards are just like basic attacks. That's how it works. I'm saying so words right now. I warned y'all. Y'all come in from the raid. I'm telling you, you don't understand the depths of Kingdom Hearts discourse. I need to clarify. Like this, I'm not like upset or like defending my thing. This is like this is conversations I've had so many times, and I think it's a really interesting series to talk about because the Kingdom Hearts series is so many wildly different like translations of its gameplay, and it's so interesting to talk about, and I think it's really succeeded and failed in a lot of places. I talked about the super bosses in Chain of Memories because I think personally the super bosses in Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance, they show the flaws in those games very clearly. Birth by Sleep, for example, is really infamous for the mysterious figure super boss, which is one of the worst boss fights of all time. It sucks. It's like really badly designed. Like that's not like a hot take kind of badly designed. Like there's no openings. It's not very well like telegraphed. There in the PSP original version, there was attacks you straight up could not avoid straight. There was just no way to do it. It was a flip of a coin to see if you would take damage or not. That was thankfully changed, but in later releases. But yeah, I think super bosses are extremely important, and Kingdom Hearts 3 is a really good example of why they're important, because we got to see a version of Kingdom Hearts 3 with one really bad super boss, and then like, what, 14 really fantastic super bosses when the DLC came out. And not only did those super bosses really well understand very well how Kingdom Hearts 3's combat works and how you can play with it well. Not only that, but it also added like new moves to the game, which fix a lot of the problems with the default moveset in this game, because there's issues with some of the moves that you have. They aren't consistent to land, or they're just very slow and they leave you open. And the new moves they help that a lot. But it's really cool because you get to see firsthand just how impactful good super bosses are to a Kingdom Hearts game, because Kingdom Hearts 3's combat, it used to get fucking slammed on. People thought it was like the worst. It was terrible. I was one of those people, even. I thought it was bad. And then Remind comes out, they make a couple tweaks, but more importantly, they use good super bosses to show what's possible. And boom, bing, bang, boom, you've got a pretty fucking good game. Kingdom Hearts 3 is like the second best combat in the series. You should do a replay with the new abilities that Remind adds. They're good. They're just Kingdom Hearts 2 abilities, to be fair, but yeah. Is this the game that lets you to name attacks, or what was that about? That was Birth by Sleep, cheesy lad. You couldn't do it on the PC version, but you could do it on the... I know the PSP you could. I think you could do it on the PS4 version too. I might be wrong. I have it on the PS4. I could always check, but I don't want to plug that in.
More Heartless!
And this is where we get second form, right? This is where we unlock second form.
Save these people.
Hurt! Can you hold the building?
No problem.
Noise and Grateful, thank you for the sub.
Goofy, we gotta do this quick!
We gotta do this quick! God, Yoko Shimomura. Yoko Shimomura can make the worst of Kingdom Hearts fucking slap. Like, not to say this is the worst in any means. I'm just like, God, the music does so much. Like, this is a pretty nothing mob fight. This is fine. My goodness gracious. That music just kicked in and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm kind of excited, actually. Ooh, I'm kind of in a mood right now. Maybe I'm excited to fight these guys.
So long. Nice one, so.
Oh.
There.
Oh God. Oh fuck. It's not all triangles. I'm sorry. I messed up the Sonic Blade because it's all triangles in the other games. But in this, you gotta press X to continue your stabbies. Ow, ow.
Yeah.
Potion.
Yeah.
Float away. You like the Keyblade form changes? You just wish there wasn't so many repeats. I wish there wasn't so many repeats. Oh, I just wasted a potion by accident. I wish there wasn't so many repeats. I also wish that that you had control over them. It gets easier with the pro codes because you can basically manipulate the game into guaranteeing the form changes, which is good. But so like one of my favorite things about Kingdom Hearts 2 is with the drive forms, you get to choose when you pop them out, and they also act as a full heal, full MP recharge, and you can use that like very like strategically. It adds a whole extra layer, I think, to the game because, you know, okay, so example situation, you're doing a super boss, right? You're really fighting for your life here, and you could start off with that drive form, right? Like do a bunch of damage, really kick their ass. But then you waste your drive. You can't use it later, right? Alternatively, you wait to use your drive, right? Partway through the fight, oh, you get hit, you're almost dead, you pop a cure. Then you fuck up, they hit you again, you're about to die. Then you pop the drive gauge, you get the full heal, right? Then you get, it's literally, it's like a fucking it's literally like when a boss fight has a second phase in a game. It's like, I'm about to die, I'm popping out my superpowers, and you get to kick their ass. It's cool. And the form changes of Kingdom Hearts 3, they're fun to play as, and there's a lot of depth in that you can change Keyblades in this game. There's a lot of cool stuff there, but I do wish that you had more control over them. It was worse when the game first came out too, because you always had other commands competing for what would happen. Because if you don't know, the form changes in this game, the way it works is as you fight stuff, you have a gauge that builds up. That's the little arrows above my commands in the bottom left. And those arrows, once they fill up all the way, you get a random situation command, it's called, right? If you're using a lot of magic, you'll probably get an upgraded version of that spell, right? If you're doing a lot of attacks, you'll probably get a form change, but it's RNG essentially. And I have a few things disabled to guarantee I get the stuff that I actually want. But in the full base game, you have all these things that are competing, and it's basically just a luck of the draw what you're gonna get. And I don't like that.
Oh wow, very nice. Oh my.
The anti-form in Kingdom Hearts 2 adds risk, but you don't think it works well enough and is annoying.
Organization.
Oh,
Xigbar.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Altruism is giving me the warm
I think that's fair. So the anti-form does have a built-in, like, essentially a cooldown system to it. So it shouldn't happen too often. For example, I don't think I've ever had anti-form pop off when I was doing a super boss. I just don't think it's happened to me. So I get that. I super get that. And I do think that the fact that it's totally random that anti-form can happen, well, not totally random, but mostly random, that anti-form will pop off, that can be annoying. But I don't know.
What do you know?
It's normal to think that Xigbar is an odd name, right? It's whatever. They're all odd names. They're this anime shit.
Danger if it means someone else might have to jump in to save him.
Personally, I think Xigbar is a fine name. I think his quote-unquote real name, Braig, is the weird one. I think Braig is a stupid name.
Oh, and you can spare me the usual party line. Yes, hearts are powerful when they're connected.
Man, I don't give a shit about this.
If you put too much of that power in one place, some of those hearts might end up breaking.
Shut up, Xigbar.
Still, Sora, that doesn't mean you should change.
I also think Xigbar is a cooler sounding name than Braig. Maybe that's just because Xigbar is what I've always known him as. But Braig sounds weird to me.
From you.
As if.
As if.
No choice but to follow this sweet little trail.
It's like one of those build-a-character games with the iPad just pasted on floating a bit. It is a little weird, isn't it?
Has in store for you. In fact,
the thing that I always thought was really rough about this new art style is I never pictured the organization codes as leather. I always pictured them as like a cloth material. And the fact that they're leather in this really throws me off.
Whose heart?
I can't imagine how uncomfortable and like hot that would be.
Don't let him.
You'd be sweating to fucking death. A full body leather coat? Are you kidding?
He thinks he can.
It'd be uncomfortable as hell.
We'll show him.
Oh yeah, Oliver, you can totally tell that they wrote the nobody's names first and then panicked about the regular names. Absolutely. Like some of them aren't so bad. Like, oh, I'm trying to think. Honestly, most of them are pretty bad. There's obviously Roxas and Sora, and I think that's those are both like good names. But that's, I think, the only one that was actually like a conscious switch up. I'm trying to Ansem to Xemnas is also cool, but again, that's a conscious switch up. Those were the Ansem came first there. That's the key. The nobody names, the nobody like somebody names. I hate that shit. Axel to Lee is okay. That's okay. But there's stupid shit like Lexius turns into Alias, which is dumb. Larxene is, oh god, what's Larxene's name? It's fuck, Larxene is. Can somebody remind me what Larxene is? I can't remember. Marluxia is fucking Lorium, and Lorium is stupid. Vexen is, I think, just Evan, which is funny. A little boring. Isn't Xemnas an anagram for something? Yeah, no, so all of the nobody names with X's in them, they're shuffled versions of their original, like, human name with an X added. So Sora's nobody is Roxas, so Sora mixed up with an X added turns into Roxas. I don't want a tutorial, get that out of here. But yeah, so that's how all of them work.
Go get him! Yeah!
Moria more like L'Oreal, true. El Reina, that's right. That's what Larxene says. El Reina. Like, some of them are way worse than others. Lexaeus being Alias is really bad. Vexen and Evan is just boring. God, what are some really examples of, like, just awful ones?
Back off! There!
You wanna know your nobody name? It's, you can make it up. Not everybody has a good nobody name is the thing. X is not a normal letter X, but a magic sigil that lets Xemnas track them. Okay, now we're just getting into like the stupid Dream Drop Distance bullshit.
Wonder Boy.
Dream Drop Distance actively made Kingdom Hearts a worse series. I hate that game.
That's great. We did what we
Nominee doesn't have an X and is far from Kairi. So Nominee,
busy little bees.
yeah. I have nothing to say about Nominee. So okay, this is stupid, but
oh. Look.
Nominee's like apparently not a normal. I looked this up literally the other day actually because I was also thinking about this. So apparently, and this is dumb, Nominee's not a regular nobody because Nominee fucking, oh man, I'm trying to think about what it was. Like Kairi didn't turn into a Heartless the normal way because Kairi doesn't have any darkness in her heart because she's a princess of light. So when, oh, this is so stupid. So when she gets, her heart gets separated from her body, there's no Heartless, so Nominee's a different, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm sorry, I'm trying my hardest right now. There's so many retcons here. There's so many retcons upon retcons. Yeah, Shion is derived from number I, the imaginary number. That's right. That's real. But yeah, Nominee's whole deal is dumb. not the character. I think Nominee's great in Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories is one of my favorite stories in the series. But like mechanically, it just doesn't mesh well. It's retcons upon retcons. Where am I going? Where am I going? This is like the same square that we see. Do I just go backward? No, that doesn't lead anywhere. Wait, Herc, where do I go? That door? That door? Yes, it's here. Okay. I totally missed it. Breakex or Bakerex? I think Breakex is cool. Breakex is a cool name. That's absolutely what I would say. Remember playing Chain of Memories and them calling her a witch in the game? They still call her a witch. Something to do with her power over memory. They still call her a witch. She is a nobody. That's like confirmed in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2, she tells Roxas, like, we're nobodies, we're not supposed to exist, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, she just doesn't have an X in her name, and also is not a misspelling of Kairi.
Ready? Here goes! Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying in my head to like think of a weird rule that they might have done to mix up those names. Like, oh, Kairi, but they take out the K and add a N and a M, and yeah, it just does not work. And that's fine. I'm going backwards. This is not the way to go. People who say that Kingdom Hearts stories inscrutable acts like comic books haven't had a bajillion more confounding retcons. Oh no, I straight up, Kingdom Hearts wasn't a confusing story. Keyword wasn't until Dream Drop Distance, because Dream Drop Distance added so much stupid shit that didn't matter. Like really unnecessarily complicated time travel mechanics and a hidden Mickey. Hang on. Oh, I don't have the camera yet. They had stupid unnecessary time travel mechanics, and it added, fuck, what else did it add? Just a bunch of mechanics. Sorry, I can't think. I don't know. Dream Drop Distance is stupid. Anyways, point is, I don't know my point. I've completely lost my train of thought. Bye-bye, brain. It shut off. My brain turned off. It's fine. Where am I actually going though? I am completely lost. I'm sorry. I got a little bit of streamer brain going. You know, I recognize that. I'm not fully paying all of my attention. If I was playing off stream, I'd probably know exactly where to go. But I am. I have shaken my brain. I can't go up here. That's a dead end. Can I see what make my way to the summit of Mount Olympus? Maybe I do just go back this way? Sorry that I've been going in circles, chat. But, oh, I do literally just go backwards. Well, my bad. But yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts is confusing now. Like, absolutely it is. The mobile game was one of the worst things that I've ever had the displeasure of reading the lore on. It's so unnecessarily complicated. It's not like there is some emotional weight to some of the stuff that happens, but it's so overshadowed to me by unnecessary mechanics and like functions of the universe that I just could not be less interested in. And that's what the whole series has kind of felt like it's become over time. Which, from fans that are more into this series than I am, it has been explained to me that that's because the games used to have like a whole team of writers, and now it's basically just Nomura making everything up. Which, I mean, tracks. It's the George Lucas effect. I don't want to do this. I'm done spinning with you, Herc.
Here we go.
You can agree with the mobile game criticisms. It's key stuff that literally takes the story into the next saga. Yeah, no, it's literally a giant like trailer for the next series, for the next like arc they're doing. But also, so is this game, and so was Dream Drop Distance in a lot of ways. That's one of my biggest complaints about Kingdom Hearts 3 story, is that so much of it is obsessed with like not just like getting over it. It literally feels like they got bored of this story and really excited about the next one. So they just started shoving in stuff about the next arc that they're doing without like letting this one play out normally. Where am I going? There I am. Glad you start with the dodge roll and air dash in this one. Yeah, no, 100%. This game needs it with how big the levels are. There's a few things that I think Kingdom Hearts games really ought to just start you with. Guard and dodge roll. I don't necessarily think like stuff like an air dash is my cup, like inherently my flavor of stuff. I prefer the more grounded combat. I don't hate the fact that Kingdom Hearts 3's combat is a lot more aerial based, but it is like, you know, that's just up to preference. I don't think it's a flaw. It's just how the games are structured. Not the end of the world either way. But yeah, I agree though that it's nice that you get those defensive moves early. Oh, okay. Just did my finisher off the cliff. I also forgot to like equip my abilities, so I should probably do that. Yeah, withstand comp. Fuck me. No. Wait, we have the elemental encoder. I totally forgot that we get the stupid PC keyblade. I forgot about that. Well, I don't like how it looks, so I'm not gonna use it. What was I doing? Yeah, abilities. Withstand combo. I would like another damage control while we don't have second chance. Let's see. Oh, I don't care about that. I could weaken my, like, my super slide flow motion, because I don't really care about that too much. Probably what I'll end up doing. Yeah. Because I want to free up some AP here. Bump, bump, bump. Because I'm more interested in this stuff here. Damage from Soul Treasure Magnet. Let's do that. Yay! Epic Game Store Keyblade. Yeah. Look at this stupid thing. I want the 7-Eleven Keyblade! It's such a shame that it looks it's just another recolor of this. I wish they went full on with it, like a proper 7-Eleven Keyblade. That'd be awesome. But, yeah, I want the 7-Eleven Keyblade. I don't care about Epic Games Store. Give me 7-Eleven. I'm just gonna immediately jump into the finish for this.
Take this.
Yeah, look at all those stuff that is dead. I'm injured. Oh god, Kingdom Hearts 3's camera is like god awful. For these mob fights at least. It's okay in boss fights, I think. I don't know, it's been a while. It's been a while, right? Oh yeah, something else that was pointed out to me, is that the Kingdom Hearts 3 camera seems to be centered on Sora's actual model and not like the character controller, which leads it to like swing around a lot and look weird. It's definitely more cinematic.
Looks like we can climb that rock face now that the waterfall's gone.
Chat, I need y'all to know that it looks like we can climb up the rock face now that the waterfall's gone. This is really like, you know, I've had to think about this for a long time, but I think that now we can climb up the rock face. What does that mean? It means that if Sora moves around a bit in an animation, the camera tries to follow that in a way that is not good to look at and makes him feel weird. Again, that's just what I was told. I haven't looked into that stuff either. I do feel this camera like feeling a little wonky. That's about it. Oh, when Goofy there's some really serious or mundane exposition. He's literally the exposition character in the group, like, or maybe not exposition, but just like the explainer, the you know, the explainer to like the main to like the average person, right? And I think that's funny. He's goofy, you know. He looks a little silly, but he understands this on a deep level. He understands the mechanics of this world better than any of us. Goofy's the smart one, yeah. Subversive. So I just did hear one of the cool things that Kingdom Hearts 3 has, where you can switch between Keyblades, and you can actually like hang on to your Keyblade transformations. You can like store them for when you want to pop them out. And I didn't do much crazy with it just now, but this second form that I'm using right now, it has several different like final finishers like this, right? This is Ars Arcanum that I'm using, which is the best one. And like I could have gotten to this without doing what I just did, but I stayed on this Keyblade to charge up most of my situation gauge, and then swapped over at the last second to get that to get the cool attack instead of like getting another transformation on the other Keyblade. There's cool stuff you can do with swapping around and you know being smart with with which Keyblade you have equipped at all times. Very, very honestly, really cool change to the game. I really like it. There's a lot of tech you can do with that. I do wish switching Keyblades was like perfectly instant though, so you can continue into a combo without a pause. But that's wishful thinking. great wisdom to be the goofiest. The people who smile the hardest are the people who smart the smartest. Wise words from Sophie Baby today. I'm gonna do the swing. I'm gonna do the swing. I don't want to fight this, guys. Hi, I chasing you, by the way. Hi, I chasing you. Hi. By the way, I chasing you. Big fan of Rage Form in this game. It takes the ideas of Anti-Form, makes it more fully featured. Yeah, I actually think the Rage Form in this is really cool. It's like a combination of, well, not even a combination. It's a more, I think, like player-directed version of Mickey saving you in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, in certain boss fights, only some of them, if you died, you would, instead of going to a game over screen, Mickey would like come and rescue you. You could press like you get an option menu and be like, I won't give up. And Mickey comes and it revives you and you get to play as him for a bit. That was kind of cool, right? But it was also basically random. And I like that Rage Form in this, it has the same idea of giving the player a second chance. But also, you know, you get more control over it. I do think Rage Form is cool in this. Not a huge fan of the moveset. The finisher in particular, I always thought was weird, but cool system. I like it. There is a mod that turns it into the Anti-Form moveset from Kingdom Hearts 2, and I think that's a cool idea. I want to play with more mods in this because the mod scene has gotten insane. The fucking drive forms have like been fully integrated, like from Kingdom Hearts 2, like including the menu and the way you like recharge the gauge for it. It's really cool. Wait, I went in circle. I fell. Shit. I gotta go back up the thing. Kingdom Hearts 3, this world is okay. This world's pretty good. But my hot Kingdom Hearts 3 take, which most people disagree with, and I admit is maybe not the most correctest take, is not the most objectively correct take, but I think the giant worlds in this game are like actively not fun. This one's not too bad. This one's okay, but a lot of the worlds in this are just gigantic, and there's a lot of weird backtracking, and I don't know, I just like before. A lot of people complained about Kingdom Hearts 2's maps because they were very flat, but honestly,
I hope I'm wrong.
To me, I think that just gets to the meat and potatoes, you know? Go fight the guys. There's more to fucking do in them, maybe. I don't know, it's just a lot of like walking, right? Like you're just going from point A to point B, fighting some Heartless, and you're done with it.
I'm gonna fly ahead. You've been a big help, but leave the rest to me.
Family?
Yeah.
Heard that Remind adds late game Oblivion and Oathkeeper and using one of those lets you go Roxas mode on people. Yeah, so it's not late game, it's post game. You actually have to beat the game to get them, but you can New Game Plus with them. And yeah, you get double form, which is you get both Keyblades, and it's pretty fucking good.
No wonder he's so strong.
Then he'll be okay.
Kingdom Hearts 2 also had the revisit, so it felt more fulfilling. I love the revisit. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. Kingdom Hearts 3, I feel like you're taking so much time in every world. And, you know, that's a fair complaint that Kingdom Hearts 2, actually all the other Kingdom Hearts games, you're there and you leave immediately, right? It's very short trips. But personally, I think that's great for pacing. I think I'm, like, by the time I finish every Kingdom Hearts 3 world, everyone, even the decent ones, I'm like, okay, I am done with this. I want to go. Come on. I really like the shorter ones in all the other games. Even if there's like, sometimes you come out thinking maybe there could have been more to do there. I don't know. I think it kept up the pacing better. There's a big rock upstairs. Wow, that looked weird. A good song. It works sometimes like in Monstropolis, but sometimes it's just too big. Yeah, Monstropolis is the best world in the game by way of the fact that it's linear, which is not a good like thing to say. Like it's the best world because it's totally linear. That's a problem. I feel like that's an issue. That's an issue with the fundamentals of how you've designed your worlds. Here's my hot takes. Toy Story World. Fucking annoying. I hate it. It's so confusing. I think Toy Story is the deep jungle of this game. It is constant backtracking and going into places and you never know where you have to go. I think Toy Story World sucks. Level design standpoint. I'm not talking about design, like aesthetic or anything like that. That's totally unrelated to that. But yeah, I think Toy Story World is a slog to get through. Pirates of the Caribbean actually might be the best world, now that I think about it. Pirates of the Caribbean and Monstropolis are like they're the good ones. Everything else, don't like it. Yeah, fuck the Frozen World. Frozen World sucks. Frozen World's boring. You're just walking around ice the whole time. You gotta deal with Olaf. Frozen World sucks. Toy Story World sucks. What other worlds are you? Arendelle's like fine. It's just, it's like uninteresting. And a little awkward to navigate, but like not that bad, I guess. But it's just like uninteresting to me. Frozen is the deep jungle of this game, but the backtracking is narrative instead of gameplay. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll take that. I still think Toy Story is like straight up. It feels like deep jungle to get through. Like it is just as backtracky and weird. You're just more mobile in this game, so it's not as annoying. What other worlds are in? What other world is it? There's okay, Caribbean, Arendelle, Frozen, Toy Story. That's 4. There's 6 of them, right? Besides this one, I guess it's. I barely count this world because it's a lot shorter than the other ones. Dang, actually, maybe it's not even shorter. Maybe I should count it. What else is in there? I literally can't remember. Which is not a good sign. Hang on, let me think of the Keyblades in the game, and that'll help me. That'll help me remember. Fucking Big Hero 6. Oh, the Big Hero 6 world sucks. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's not even a world. It's literally just they made an open area. That shit is like we ran out of time. The Big Hero 6 world is we ran out of time. Here's a big open area. We're just gonna give you a bunch of mini games to do in here. We forgot how to make a game here. Big Hero 6 sucks. It's nothing. What else? There's one more that I'm forgetting in this game. Toy Story, Monstropolis, Arendelle, Frozen. No, Caribbean, and then Big Hero 6. That's all 6. That's all 6. Yeah, that's all of them. So there's like 2 decent ones. And then that's like it. And they're not even like great. I think Pirates of the Caribbean is the most interesting one. I think that's actually a pretty decent world. There's a lot of stuff going on there. I think the Pirates of the Caribbean one sucks on a first playthrough though. Particularly because of the white crab thing. You go to Twilight Town or Radiant Garden. You go to Twilight Town for a bit, but it's not really a world. It's more of like just a place you go for like one story beat. You fight a boss there, but then it's like done. It's barely a world. Keyblade Graveyard doesn't count. I put that in the finale category, which is basically a whole game on its own. Also, I died. Oops. I know. Dude, I gotta go all the way back. Oh man, I was complaining. I was complaining. Oh no, I don't have. Okay, I'm just here. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm saying this as if like Kingdom Hearts 3 is uniquely bad with its world. It's not. Even my favorite games in this series have some dog-ass worlds. Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, where do I fucking begin? I'm just gonna pretend Atlantica doesn't exist for a minute because that doesn't. I'm not gonna say that doesn't. I'm just gonna say that doesn't count. Kingdom Hearts 2, we've got fucking Pride Lands where it's not the worst, but all of your abilities just don't work there. That's the Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantica of Kingdom Hearts 2. So you've got the Pride Lands, which is just kind of a weird experience. You've got. What else happens in that? I think the Land of Dragons is a little mid. It's just very much, you know, you do the missions and then you finally get to actually do something. It's whatever. Although it does have some cool fights in it. But man, where else do you go? Beast Castle sucks in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's very like weirdly small. There's like a couple rooms in that entire map. In that entire world, rather. Kingdom Hearts 3 is damn lucky its gameplay and finale are so solid or it'd be dog water. I don't think the finale's solid. I think it's like so badly paced that it takes a serious amount of it away from the experience. It's like unbelievable how bottom heavy this game is. Especially now that the DLC is a thing, which is more post-game, so it just makes the game even more bottom heavy. Also, Donald, you gotta heal me, bud. Donald, I need that heal right now. I don't got potion. Donald, I need that heal right now. Donald, dude, Donald. Donald, my brother in fucking Christ. Donald, help. Donald, where's Donald? Where the hell is Donald? Okay, well, I hope I don't take any damage. Fingers crossed, everybody. Yeah, there it is. We talk about the Kairi disrespect. Kairi's never been respected. Donald's an MP charge. Yeah, I was dead. No, I gotta do the legs again. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 would be vastly improved if they moved Aqua's rescue to the mid-game. And it wouldn't even be hard to do. Because when you rescue Aqua, right? You get the whole I'm home sequence, right? You do her boss fight, you save her. And then it's a fade to black, and then you're at Castle Oblivion to save Ventus. They literally could have just gone, Aqua needs some time to rest. Go to more Disney Worlds. And then after you finish the Disney Worlds, then Aqua comes back. And then you do the finale. That would have been such a small change. It would have done wonders for the pacing. 0.2 probably should have been in the main game. It would have helped. You could have stuck that anywhere to change the pacing, as long as it wasn't the finale, you know? What else could be changed? Some organization boss fights in the Disney Worlds would have been nice, but you know, whatever. Maybe that's going a little too far at that point. Castle Oblivion as Castle of Blasel as a level. I'm sorry, I haven't been doing the channel lore. Yeah, Castle of Blasel as a level would be pretty cool. Thought 3 was gonna let us play as Riku and Kairi. It does. It does both of those. You play as Riku in the base game, and you play as Kairi in the DLC. Both of those things happen. You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna do this over and over again. Full motion up. Blast him. Oh, I can't do it again, I guess? Okay. Maybe I have to start from the bottom. I'm not doing that. I'm scared. This guy does not telegraph their stuff. I'm like scared to approach. Oh, there it is. Yeah, water totally does just like act as a shield. I've never used it like that before. Ah, shit. Fucked it up. Back off! Like Birth by Sleep? I don't know. I don't think that would... Personally, I get why people are like, oh, I want to play as Riku, I want to play as Kairi. I think that it would just dilute the game. Birth by Sleep suffers because you play as multiple people. Yes, Dream Drop Distance suffers. I really do think it's better to focus on one character and their moveset and their abilities, because then you get to like perfect them. The more characters you add, if you want to do it Birth by Sleep style, you have to balance all of them separately, and Birth by Sleep didn't do that well. Like Terra sucks. Terra doesn't work in that game. It is not balanced for Terra's playstyle. Like Aqua and Ventus are okay, but they're also, even by the end of the game, like they're very anemic compared to any other Kingdom Hearts game. Even Dream Drop Distance, which like also uses the command deck system. Right, it took off all my super slides, that's why that's not working. I know they really wanted to hammer in that Sora sucks in this game. It's so funny because you get Second Form, which is just the narrative dissonance of all time, because Second Form, it's literally his Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 movesets mashed together. He's more mobile than he's ever been. He beats the fucking Titans. It's the first thing he does in this game. He's not weak. I complained about this when I was playing Birth by Sleep, but they go to so many lengths to like reset Sora's powers in all these games, and Kingdom Hearts 3 is the most aggressive about it. And it's not necessary. Anyways, can I talk about something good now? I've been complaining for way too long, and I feel icky about it. I feel like I feel the darkness in my heart.
Whoa. Is this Olympus?
We're in heaven.
Amazing. Oh, whoa!
Nope. But yes, though, there is music happening. Bonk. Cool. Oh, right, there's Rage Form. Ow. Okay. Oh, wow. I got my ass kicked in a half there. Let's try that one again, huh? Yes, they did just say the combat music exists diegetically. This game does a lot of meta humor, and I actually really don't like it. Axel is easily the worst example of that, though. I'm gonna die now.
It can't be.
I died again. I don't know if you noticed, chat, but I died again. What difficulty am I playing on critical? Come on, I'm a grown up. I put on my pants one leg at a time. I'm playing on critical. Try that again. Nope. Oh, okay, didn't garden time. I'm gonna go get some health drops. Oh, that's mana. Can I get some health drops? Hey, Kingdom Hearts, can I get some health drops? I don't know what that is. That's yellow. That's more mana. Hey, can I get some? No, that was health. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the health drops. Oh, yay. You don't find Axel's meta humor as annoying as I do? I hate it. It's literally, I despise it. Dude, can I, like, do anything here? I'm stuck! I'll just do the finisher. I got stuck. I guess that's what you're supposed to do, is just jump to the finisher. That was funny. Oh, right, they're focus orbs for shot locks. That's right. I forgot. Well, there it is. Speaking of, I'm gonna try and avoid shot locks for the most part. I really don't like shot locks as a system. I just don't like that it's a low risk thing that gives you a ton of iframes and does a ton of damage. I think that's weird. So I'm probably gonna like avoid them unless I get to a fight where I just can't beat it. Like fuck, for the Demon Tide in Twilight Town, I'm probably using shot locks because that fight sucks. I think you used shot lock exactly once in this game. When I did the super bosses, I had to abuse the shit out of shot locks, and I feel bad. I don't like that. That's not fun for me. Shot locks and links, both of them. I constantly just spam them because you're invincible the whole time, and I didn't know what else to do. Now I think I'm better at Kingdom Hearts than I was when I played this last. So, you know, I have hopes that I won't need to do that. But it kind of just sucks to me that that's like something that's built into the game that you can do. Now the super bosses account for that, don't get me wrong. Like they are hard as fuck even when you're abusing that. But I don't wanna. Doesn't one of the shot locks heal you? It does. It does, and I completely forgot it does. I'll probably be using that, realistically, actually. Now that I think about it. Now that you've reminded me of that, I probably will absolutely be doing that. Magnet! I miss Magnet. Magnet's a fun spell. God, you are all one hit away from death here. Every one's of you. That's like cutscenes, like Sora. You know, in cutscenes, I always was jealous as a kid when you like see a cutscene with somebody and they just like one shot every Heartless they attack, right? Because it's cool, it's cinema. That's what that felt like. I just got to do it there. Which way do I want to go? I think the design of the sand monster was fun. I think that's really fun. Yeah, I love the sand monster. There's a few fun designs. There's a few good ones in this one. really fun. Honestly, decent to fight too. Like you have to keep an eye out. It's clearly telegraphed. I like it. I like the sand guy. Oh man, I'm so excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 to bring back reaction commands. I'm fighting these little guys and I'm just like, oh man, what I wouldn't do for a fucking cyclone reaction command right now. I'm so excited for reaction commands to come back. I think reaction commands are a really cool way to add a pacing break in the action in Kingdom Hearts fights. I think they're a really cool way to reaction commands are confirmed. Yeah, Space Junko, they are in an interview. I think they're a really cool way to change up the pacing in a fight. I think they're a really cool way to add cinematic flair to a fight and make shit cool. And I don't know, I just like them. I love the reaction commands and I'm so glad they're coming back. Reaction commands are great. Yeah, they're fun. I especially love the ones that get weird with it. Some of my favorite reaction commands in Kingdom Hearts 2 are stuff like that was close. My favorite reaction commands in Kingdom Hearts 2 are stuff like oh man, like the one you get with your fight against Xemnas in the first phase when he's still at like the skyscraper, where the reaction command cycles through 3 of them. The first one does nothing. You don't get any benefit from it. The second one does some damage. The third one does a ton of damage, and you have to time it right. Also, I'm dead. Like, I think that's so cool. Reversal on Dusk is another really great reaction command. That's a good call, Ichiro Hoku, because that's just like an additional move you get against them that, like, it gives you some utility. Those are my favorites. What else is there? What are some other good reaction commands? Larxene's, the one where you morph Larxene together is really cool because you can only do that when she's in a stun state from a combo. The giant super dusk thing from Kingdom Hearts 2, very cool fight. That's so fucking good. That's such an incredible way to introduce reaction commands too. Because, like, you don't get them until then. You don't do any. Actually, no, sorry, you do reversal. But, like, that's barely anything. But then that fight just shows you what the reaction commands are all about in that game. And it's so cool. Yeah, the Heartless and Beast Castle, really good, where you spin around on the... I should do a fucking... I saw somebody else do this. I should do a Kingdom Hearts 2 reaction command, like, tier list. That would be a long, long tier list, but I should do that. Reversaling up to its face. Here's one thing I will say. I have always been dog shit at reversaling up to the boss's face. Xemnas and that guy... Whoa, my controller stopped working. Xemnas and that... the nobody dark side, whatever it's called. I actually never knew what that guy's called. Yeah, I've always been terrible at using the reversals to get up there. I always take damage. I die frequently. I usually just, like, wait for that phase to end. Yeah. Pounding the spike monster is a lot of fun. Hey, I ain't that kind of stream. Do I have quick step yet? No. I'm gonna quick step around. Quick step is one of the coolest things that Kingdom Hearts 3 added too. Once we have it, y'all will see what I mean. Something Thorn, yeah. Is it Twilight Thorn? Is that what it's called? I think you're onto something there. Twilight Thorn sounds right. I don't know. I just call it the Nobody Dark Tide. Or, not Dark Tide, fucking, Dark Side. Man, I literally just realized that it's, is one letter away, one letter between them. Oh, I don't want to lose this Erosa. No, give me something to Erosa! Well, that's fine. Whatever. I'm actually just gonna let this. Also, I'm going in circles again. High circles? High circles? Oh my god, they did a lot of... Give me second chance! Second chance and once more should be the same ability. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Can't confirm it's Twi'lek Thorn. Thank you. He sure must be, Donald. Do I like the Kingdom Hearts shader engine? What does that mean? Do I, like... I don't know what that means. Do I like how Kingdom Hearts 3 looks? No. Like, what do you mean by shader engine? There really is no reason to not have Second Chance and Once More as for free in critical mode. They should be free. People who don't want to use them can turn them off. Like, same way people do level 1 runs, do like no Second Chance runs.
Nice. Try this. Take this.
The graphical art style. So that's not what a shader engine is. I don't think a shader engine is like a thing. Shaders are like an individual thing. And they also don't necessarily create an art style. A shader is like a visual effect. It's a way they change stuff. The art style sucks shit. And I'm not afraid to say that. I've been talking for most of the stream about how bad I think a lot of this stuff looks.
Here we go.
I think it's so funny that the elemental encoder has its own like version of second form. It's identical. It's just called something different. I'm gonna stun and tech these guys.
There. So long.
Sorry, I hope I didn't sound rude with the shader engine thing. I just was genuinely confused. I wasn't trying to be like needlessly like I guess
here's our ticket.
Like acting dumb or anything. I just didn't know what that meant. Nice threading of the needle. What did I do? What needle did I thread? I was just hitting buttons for that last fight.
What will we use for buttholes?
The square button! Oh, right, this. Hang on, I know what this is. I remember what it is. Oh, I fell. Oh, this is Quick Step, by the way. We have Quick Step now. You get to zoom. It's really cool. It's the best thing Kingdom Hearts 3 adds.
Take this.
The dash attacks that directly went in directly between every enemy. Well, thank you. I will be straight up with you. That was not intentional, but thank you for the compliment. God damn it. Oh, you can't quick step Meteor. Okay. But you can though, because you have to do it here. That's like the whole... Why couldn't I do it then? Okay, where am I going next? I took like a weird path to get here. Here we go. Oh God, where? Wait a minute. Oh, I took a weird path. I took a weird path. Wow. Dude, what? Yeah, fine. Okay, let me just restart this because I messed something up somewhere. Yeah, just go to that. There. That's what I gotta do. That was funny.
Yeah.
We've had issues understanding the Goofy and Donald voices since I was a child. Goofy, I understand just fine. Donald, I think if there was no subtitles, I don't think anybody on planet Earth could understand what Donald was saying. That's what Donald sounds like. That's all it is. Biggest problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 visuals, they're inconsistent in quality. They picked a style that worked better for some worlds than others. Disagree. I think the quality is pretty on like it's quality isn't the issue. It's some of these characters translate to this art style better than others, and the Kingdom Hearts characters, the original characters, don't translate. It's less about quality.
We're gonna stop you.
It's it's just, it doesn't work. They're a very simple character design. That's why for Kingdom Hearts 4, Sora is like completely redesigned. He looks like a Final Fantasy character now.
Get them!
Like the reason it looks good in some worlds is because a lot of the worlds are made with that Pixar style 3D artistic design. Like that they were designed like that from the onset. You know, Tangled, Frozen, Monsters Inc. These are all movies that have that kind of Pixar-y animation style, and they translate perfectly because that's how they were always envisioned. Sora doesn't. He was never envisioned like that, and he looks weird. It's why he looks the best in the Pirates of the Caribbean world, because they went harder on the more realistic art style. Like the more grounded visuals that this look like works better with, and it works there. It looks better there.
Try this!
I think the art styles entirely changing between worlds would make it very difficult to make the gameplay consistent. Oh shit. Like they kind of do that in the other game. Like they do it in this game too. They like change Sora's outfit to match the world he's in. Pirates of the Caribbean does it, Monsters Inc. does it, etc. But like, if they were to completely like overhaul the art style per world, that would make it very difficult to make a consistent, cohesive game. It would feel a lot more like Recoded, where it's constantly the game itself is changing, which is a neat idea, but yeah, it's hard to make one consistent experience when you're doing something like that. That's why, you know, in a lot of worlds they do change up how Sora looks. Like, the best example I can think of is Kingdom Hearts 2 Timeless River, where he becomes like a fuck me. He becomes like a rubber hose black and white design, and it's really, really different. It's really cool. Sorry, I keep dying. I think this fight is like not good. You kind of just flail in the air at the. I think these fights in Kingdom Hearts where you're fighting something that's just unbelievably large, they tend to be kind of weird. You know, it's not really reacting to my hits. It has a tiny twitch when I hit it, and that's it. And I'm not even like making contact with it. Look how far my swipes are from the actual thing. Look how far away I am. It feels weird. I don't like it. I could just do shot locks. I don't wanna.
So long.
Oh no, no, dodge! Oh no, 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 no. Donald, thank you. Woo. I'm gonna do Sonic Blade here. I think it'll be better than ours.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I sure do be pressing X right now. Asterisk Dragon, that's fucking awesome that you compared the physical models. I think that's awesome. I think that's fucking cool. And I'm literally, I so get it. I entirely like connect with you on that. That rules that you did that. See ya. Specifically Ansem, like He looks bad in this. He looks so bad.
Just one Titan left.
Just the wind guy, who's a little less boring to fight. This guy actually has like mechanics, I think, if I remember correctly. And a pseudo reaction command even, I think?
I know what to do, so
More!
Go get him!
I actually really like that move, that goofy bombardier. I think that's fun to... Oh, I'm gonna die. Donald! Donald! Donald, really though, Donald, though I could help it, would help though. Donald, thank you. Oh my god. Scary, man. Yeah, this fight's not as bad. Shit, I did not dodge, or sorry, I did not guard very good there. Lock on camera's so weird in this game. It is weird, isn't it? No, Punky, you don't gotta say you get why it is the way it is. No, the camera sucks in this game. It's like really, it's really, I was actually talking about this earlier, but apparently, and again, I don't know this concrete, like I haven't observed this for myself, but this was told to me specifically by Moth, the developer of Blood Crisis, which is a Kingdom Hearts 2, like, heavily inspired like fan game, not fan game, it's a game inspired by Kingdom Hearts 2, and Moth is like really deep into how Kingdom Hearts works because they're literally making a game. They have done studies on how these games work, and according to Moth, the camera in this game is not locked to Sora's character controller. It's connected to the actual model, which I mean, that sounds about right from what I'm experiencing. It gets into weird angles and such, especially when Sora's moving around a lot in animations. What was the game again? Blood Crisis. Really fucking cool project, by the way. I'm very excited for that to happen. That's weird. Yeah, I'd have to look at how Moth explained it again. Fuck me! More! Get in my fucking bubble! Mark, get out of here! It's Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers! Y'all, guess what? You're in the next game! You're going from Dream Drop to Kingdom Hearts 3! Hi, everybody. I'm doing Kingdom Hearts 3 Critical Mode. Unmodded for the first time, maybe ever. I don't know if I've ever played Critical without mods before. In 3 specifically. I'm fighting a big tornado. And I'm blocking stuff. I hope y'all are having a good time. Mar, thank you for the raid. Assuming you haven't gotten the fuck out of here yet. You love this one? This one's pretty fun. I've like, oh. I said this earlier, but I love you too. So Mar, thank you for hanging out. I complain a lot about Kingdom Hearts games. I complain about them all. Let's be real. It comes out of like love and a frustration at like missed potential. I think Kingdom Hearts 3, from a gameplay perspective, is solid as fuck. Unfortunately, right before this, we were doing the first phase of this Titans fight with the Ice and Fire Titans, and man, it's just boring. You just float in the air. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great time with Dream Drop Distance. Well, you know, as good as a time as an individual can have with Dream Drop Distance. Ow. Oh, I'm not gonna live through this one. Oh, hey, since y'all are in here, can somebody, nobody was able to answer this earlier. Can somebody tell me, when do you get Cure in this one? Yeah. Because I'd really like to be able to heal myself right now. No, I don't remember what your next move is. Man, I don't want to use a shot lock. Get that out of here. Mark confused, it's fine. That's Dream Drop Distance! Twilight Town? Is it before or after the dark? Okay. You have some thoughts about Kingdom Hearts 3's plot where they could get some minimal changes and be fine, but they're convoluted. Convoluted is just the name of the game with Kingdom Hearts 3. Here's what I think should change. Xion shouldn't be alive. And also, they should have made this game before they made a bunch of spin-offs and had way more on their plate to conclude than initially probably planned. And also, they should stop obsessing over the mechanics of everything and just make a story about characters. Fuck. You get it from the Demon Tide fight? That sucks. That sucks. You made Mar realize Flick Rush was like Chain of Memories? That's fucking hilarious. I literally am like sad. How am I reading chat simultaneously? Kingdom Hearts is in my blood. Literally in my blood. I'm still actually really sad that Mar hasn't played Chain of Memories, because I went on a tangent earlier in this stream about how I think that game's fantastic. I love Chain of Memories. It's not perfect. It has flaws. I think the room stuff sucks. You think Xion being alive is fine? I really don't. I think it like does a disservice to the whole story of 358 Days. Man, I wish those buildings would land. They do so much damage. Chain of Memories is really good. It's good. You want Kingdom Hearts to focus less on Disney shit and you're dead serious. I said this. Okay, we got another raid earlier today. And I said this then, and I'll say it again now. You are entering in here with the most tip of the iceberg's basic Kingdom Hearts discourse. You have entered the discourse zone. You're gonna see discourse here that you could not possibly be prepared for. Kingdom Hearts should have less Disney in it. That's the milk toast of the shit you're gonna hear here. You also think it's fine that Xion is fine? I don't know. I don't like it. I would like to kill this tornado. But jokes aside, the Disney stuff is not the problem. The integration is the problem. And Kingdom Hearts 1 proves that, right? Like, Kingdom Hearts 1's Disney integration is great. This world, Kingdom Hearts 3's first Disney world with Olympus, is actually really great. It integrates it super well. It's an integration problem, right? Like, the worst... Uh-oh. Damn. The worst thing about the Disney worlds is when they're just there for no reason. Like, there's nothing... You're just chilling. That is why Tron 2 is the best world. Yeah, no, 100%. It's all integration. And if you can't give a good reason for being there, then that's when it kind of stinks. That's when it's not fun. Control Dream Drop Distance. Learn the power of waking when Sora and Mickey and Riku know how to use it already. Here's the thing. Power of waking is nothing. The power of waking is like not a concrete power. It does whatever. Also, sorry I keep dying. You think killing off characters is obsolete? Oh, I super disagree with that. I think that's like, I think stakes are really important for a story. Like, I think that you can go too far with it. I think the Game of Thrones approach where nobody's safe, I think that's boring. But the death of a character holds a lot of weight. And I think that's like, I absolutely think character death is like an important thing. The power of waking is the power version. It's like the physical manifestation of the uselessness that is may your heart be your guiding key. Right? Like the may your heart be your guiding key stupid thing. That's nothing, right? That means nothing. That is a nothing statement that is just there to have a catchphrase, I guess. And that's what the power of waking is to me. It's not it doesn't have any narrative purpose. It doesn't have any like real reason to be there. It's just this is the thing that will move the plot forward. It's not related to your character growth. It's not related to like the story at hand. It's just the mechanic that you need to have. And it will be the excuse for the events that are about to unfold. And you know what? Fuck, it comes back to integration again. It's not an integrated like excuse for Sora to go on the adventures. It's just like you need the power of waking. What's the power of waking? Why do I need it? You need it. Okay, super well integrated. How does my adventures in these worlds teach me the power of waking? Oh, it doesn't. You just get it when you need it at the end of the game. You'll defend Shion's revival specifically because you've always felt Kingdom Hearts' other games are about tragedy, but only temporary tragedy. I don't know if I agree with that. I think they only became temporary in like this game. That tragedy was pretty darn like consistent until this game where everything became temporary. I think, okay, the reason I think Shion should not have come back, I think comes down to like the reason she sacrificed herself in the first place. She was forced into the organization and she hated it, right? And she tried to run away, and it was her choice, and a very, very difficult choice to make, to sacrifice herself to let Sora come back. And having her just come back completely takes the weight out of that for me. That was her choice. She was in, like, not to like throw around, I guess, like the very buzzwordy phrasing of this, but I can't think of a better way to phrase it right now. But she was in, oh, come on, I was almost done. She was in a very abusive workplace, organization, right? And it was her choice to get out, and that choice is robbed of her with coming back, right? I don't know. I don't like it. I just don't care for it. You always felt the idealistic Disney tie-in game was doing all that sad shit so they could make it better specifically. I mean, where though? Kingdom Hearts 1 ends with Sora and Kairi completely separated. Kingdom Hearts 2, I mean, they saved the day, but Riku's traumatized and he went through a whole arc. I don't know. I don't, you know, he's still, and like Riku at the end is still struggling with his whole thing. I think that taking away the repercussions of what happens kind of stinks. But honestly, this conversation is like not even close to my main issue with any of this. So it's not that big of a deal with me. I'm gonna be real. My big issue, my big real problem issue is the weird, just again, the mechanical focus of all this. Like, okay, let me throw this at you. Kingdom Hearts 3, I mean, spoilers, but like, I'm not worried about spoilers right now. Kingdom Hearts 3 ends with Sora doing time travel in the DLC, using the power of Waking, because the power of Waking is the power to traverse worlds to find hearts, but he's gonna traverse hearts to find worlds. That's nothing. That's fucking what? That is a AI-generated sentence of a mechanic in your story, and that is nothing to me. And that is like what I feel, that I think boils down to a lot of what Kingdom Hearts, what I don't like that Kingdom Hearts has been doing. Here we go. Oh, this is bad. Oh god, I have like no idea. Hey, how are you supposed to know where that lava's falling from? Tell me how I feel about the concept of sleeping worlds. I have zero thoughts on it. I think sleeping worlds are fine. Like, I guess that comes back to the consequences thing. I guess, okay, all right. I do, the concept of sleep in general feels a little bit like a retcon for death. I feel like they've gone out of their way to make a lot of excuses to get rid of the idea of death in this series. Like, oh, the nobodies, they weren't actually dying, they were recompleting, right? Oh, the worlds weren't actually dying, they were going to sleep. And I think that happens a lot in the series. And yeah, it kind of neuters the consequences of things to me. In the stakes. So sure, I guess I do have some thoughts on the sleeping world. They're just kind of part of a larger thought. I hate that the nobody's deaths are retconned. Yeah, I get why they wanted to keep using them because they're fun characters, but yeah, it's weird to me. You mean, do they what? Sorry, I've said like a million things, Alexa. Do you mean the retcon of the nobody deaths? Because like, yeah, they did retcon that. Like, even if it's not the worst retcon, it like the idea of them recompleting was not a concept then. I don't know. I'm not looking to like fight over any of this stuff because again, it's not my main issue, right? Like, it's well, I guess that it's over. I don't know. negative Nancy. That's what I really mean. Get the feeling Kingdom Hearts 3 wanted to do an everybody is here type thing. Oh, absolutely. No, okay. So like I've been like hard on this. To give Kingdom Hearts 3 some credit, I don't think Kingdom Hearts 3 could have been done differently because Kingdom Hearts 3 had so much on its shoulders, right? Like Kingdom Hearts 3, literally it's what, 13 years or something since Kingdom Hearts 2. What this game needed to be was impossibly huge. And to give them credit, as much as I don't like a lot of the directions they went with, the finale of this game is fucking huge. The finale of this game is dramatic. It is the kind of shit you picture as a kid for the finale of some anime shit to like end. It's so bombastic and crazy. Yeah, that's what Kingdom Hearts 3 was always gonna be. And I can't get too mad about that. Fire! Like, I can complain all I want, but I think that this, like, if I were in the shoes of the writers, maybe there's things I would have done differently, but I also super get why it is the way it is. What are those? What are those blue? That's ice. Have you, oh, you haven't even used that on me yet. That's new. Dude, can you stop? I don't want to use shot lock. I'm like, oh, I'm getting to the point where it's like, I'm gonna have to use shot lock here to do it, finish this, aren't I? The ending is why you really like this game. I've gotten lukewarm on it over time. A lot of the ending is cool. There we go, finally we did it. A lot of the ending is cool, but I don't know. My favorite kind of story is one that is focused on themes and characters, right? I don't just like the journey people are on for the sake of the journey. I really like character development. I really like a story to be focused around what the characters, how they interact with each other, how they affect each other, right? And I really like a story to have a message behind it, a theme behind it.
So what?
Not to say Kingdom Hearts doesn't have one. I think Kingdom Hearts as a series has a pretty clear theme of like the connections between people, right? But I think that the latest games have gone less towards that character-driven, that theme-driven storytelling and focused on the journey for the sake of the journey. The stuff happens because it's complicated sometimes. I don't know. It's really hard for me to put your complex feelings into a Twitch chat. No, I'm with you. The thing is, Kingdom Hearts means a lot of different things to a lot of different people, and I'm not gonna like say anybody's wrong for really liking the Kingdom Hearts 3, the Union Cross stuff. I get it. I can see how that could appeal to a lot of people. The only thing that, like, if people are like, this is my favorite, that I'll be like, what happened to your, how? Is when people are like, Dream Drop Distance my favorite. I don't get that. That confuses me.
I put 18 years into that plan and you...
But outside of that, like, whatever. I get it.
I really don't like you.
Just give it up already. You'll never beat Herc, no matter how many times you try.
Yeah, stay in the underworld where you belong.
Personal favorite is whichever mobile game sucked the most. You know, if I want to talk about more about stuff getting like overly complicated and not like based on themes, right? So Darkness, right? Darkness was a very clear allegory for like the negative parts of people, right? Everybody's got bad shit, and that's why every heart has darkness in it, right? That's a pretty clear allegory to me. But now, and this is canon, you can Google this, darkness is a physical, sentient, primordial force in Kingdom Hearts. It's guys, it's like dudes that like gave up their bodies and they were evil and they hated everything that humans liked. And like that's I don't like that. I think that's really weird. Darkness is like guys, yes, but also no, but not also no. That's like canon, like Birth by Sleep, right? Like, I'm about to say something nice about Birth by Sleep, which is how you know I feel about this. But Birth by Sleep is like, something really cool about it is, you know, Ventus's whole story, right? He was, you know, essentially like like taken advantage of by Xehanort. So for Xehanort's own ends, and he splits the dark half of Ventus away from him, and it leaves him fundamentally broken. And it's all just because Xehanort wants to get what his shit is, right?
If I stayed,
and that's Ventus is now, he's literally half of a person. He's only the good parts, and that's not like that's not a person. That's problematic. And that's a really interesting conversation to me, with Vanitas being the dark part, like that, literally everything that could be the worst of an individual. That's what Vanitas turns into. Ventus is only the good parts of an individual, but that's still only half a guy. But now, actually, by the way, it wasn't that, it was, Vanitas is actually one of the primordial 13 darknesses that possessed Ventus back in ye olden days, and that's what Xehanort pulled out of him.
I'll find my
and I don't like that.
Yours. Something to fight
I
for.
think that's weird.
All my heart. I guess you did have the answer.
Well, you've got heart.
Yes, that cheesy lad. Yeah, that happened.
You'll be stronger than ever.
You can see how Ventus' story is an allegory for not being enough for the people you're supposed to look out for. I think maybe not that. I see it as like, he's being taken advantage of and stuff. Like when I say half a person, I mean like, it's something that Kingdom Hearts touches on but never commits to, where like being a person is not about always being good. There are negative thoughts and emotions that we just have as human beings, and that's part of the human experience. And Kingdom Hearts touches on that, but it never fully commits. And that's what I saw out of Ventus, and it kind of hurt to see that get unwritten. You assumed it still ripped out his darkness because it did break him, but yeah, it's a bit silly. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, at that point, you're just assuming because the mechanic has gotten overly complicated. Yeah, that is basically Riku's thing, right? Like, you have to just assume that that's still what happened with Ventus, but I feel like it takes a lot of the weight out of it, I'm gonna try Counter Slash. I don't actually know which counter ability is the best, except that I know that I don't like Counter Kick. Anyway, thanks for letting me complain.
This box with the Book of Prophecies is for reals? I think that dig-batted black was...
Hey, let's talk about something more positive. What do y'all think the Master of Masters is like up to?
I
got a theory.
Book of Prophecies.
So I did like a bunch of reading up. I tried to catch up on Kingdom Hearts Union Cross and Dark Road and stuff, and I read all the secret reports. I've been trying to actually catch up. I think... So I noticed that this, like, thing... that they briefly mention is that the whole unreality, right, which is the next arc's main thing. They're going to unreality. It's the world of fiction. They say that the world of unreality is totally disconnected from the war of darkness versus light. It's totally unrelated. It's completely disconnected, right?
After all that digging.
And
that is not the
I think because we see in the Kingdom Hearts 3 secret ending that he makes like the shape. Oops, sorry, I bumped my mic. He makes the Kingdom Hearts shape over the moon. And the Master of Masters' big thing, right, is that the 13 darknesses, they can't be killed, right? The primordial darkness, they can't be killed. However, he does say that something that could kill them is Kingdom Hearts. But oh Jesus, may your heart shut up. I hate that. Sorry. Anyways, so he had the Book of Prophecies, so he already knew that summoning Kingdom Hearts wasn't going to work to stop them because the whole Keyblade War, right? I think that his overall plan is going to be to go to the world of fiction and basically take advantage of it to create Kingdom Hearts there. He's going to summon Kingdom Hearts in unreality, in the world of fiction, so he can kill darkness for good. I think that that's going to be his plan. Because if darkness can't exist there, then, he won't be impeded. He won't be stopped, right? Of course, we see Heartless in the trailer, so... That's my theory. That's what I think is going to happen.
What's wrong, Riku? Are you tired?
And it's...
Do you need
if you've watched me play Kingdom Hearts before, you'll know this is my favorite voice actor. Mickey Mouse.
I should know this place. But that all seems like another life.
Not bad. Thanks, Alexa. That means a lot to me.
Well, gee, think of all you've seen.
You will say something about that vis-a-vis Lucio and all that, but you'll sound unhinged. Go ahead, hit me. Kingdom Hearts is unhinged.
In almost no time at all.
I remember my first time here.
Is the 7 lights now 13 lights? Why would it be?
But now my doubts and
the thing
fears
is,
are gone.
The 7 lights aren't 7 lights for any like concrete reason. It's just numbers.
And it's not
So I don't know what to tell you there. I can't have any theory about what could be changing there because there's no there's no
And it's not adrenaline either.
understanding of what those are concretely. They're just numbers for the sake of numbers.
I'm in control now.
Don't think his plan is similar to the Dark Road, needing bodies
because you're
to out the darkness. No, I don't think it's that. I mean, it could be, but it's
not me.
From what I read, it's up in the air if killing somebody when they're possessing, like killing somebody while darkness is possessing them. It's kind of up in the air if that actually kills the darkness.
Sometimes
I don't know.
you care so much for somebody that other feelings disappear.
He's trying to see if he can break the laws of the New World, and if he can, maybe it can change the tides against darkness, since they'll maybe actually manifest for real. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's my idea. And it also connects to like, yeah, Mickey's eyes look bad. There's also really bad, like, weird crease in the model at the corners. I just noticed. I didn't want to point it out.
What matters.
It also kind of ties in. It's not like my theory isn't contingent on this other theory, but they do, I think, connect very well. So there's a theory that the Master of Masters is a future version of Sora, right? Who just kind of, I don't know, he got wise. I don't know if that's true, right?
Mickey.
I think that there's some flaws with it, but also it could be possible, you know, if Sora somehow lives forever or something and changes that fundamentally, and also becomes smart.
From what I remember.
Sure, but I could see a direction being Sora, because he is very clearly in all of the Kingdom Hearts games, he is fully on the side of light, to the point of, like, he's like Ericus, right? Like, he doesn't beat the shit out of Riku, but he is fully, like, dark bad, light good.
Yeah.
To the point where he sounds like Ericus a lot of the time. And Ericus was pretty clearly shown to be wrong in this series. And so I could see a story where the Master of Masters is a future Sora, and he wants to eliminate darkness for good, for real, no matter the cost, because darkness bad. I think, yeah, you're right, Duke. I probably am putting more thought into it than they are.
Huh?
But
Positive Aqua.
that's my theorem.
But now
that's my theorem.
Trail's gone dim.
I've been here too. With Sora.
Sounds fake because Sora's too dumb to ever get wise. No, straight up. That's my big issue with the Master of Masters' Sora theory, is that they don't feel like the same person. Wonder who is Demyx's human form. I think it's either the name is either Demi or it's somebody suggested like MIDI.
Somewhere I can't see her.
And it's pronounced like MEDY, and it's like a MIDI like audio format
deeper than
joke.
We already are.
Demi being funny because he just added an X and was lazy, and then MIDI because it sounds like MIDI, MIDI. Both cool ideas.
What? Riku.
Or Dime. Yeah, that could exist.
Even the least threatening, Heartless.
I think it's going to end up where Luxu is the traitor because Luxu finds out something about the Master of Masters' plan, because like Luxu gets lied to and outright facing there being... No, Luxu is the traitor. Don't they like actively confirm that Luxu was the traitor in Union Cross? I'm pretty sure that's like a whole plot point. And he's not really the traitor in like a literal sense. It's just like he functionally plays that role. My controller's not working. I really need to fix this controller. Anyway. There we go. Also, I'm Riku. I'm Riku, everybody. I fight a demon tide.
Sorry. Take this.
I fucking love Riku's dash in this game. This is so fucking cool. That's awesome. Wait, what's my... Oh god, what's my heal? It's triangle. I think for the sections where you play as other characters, obviously it wouldn't have an effect here because I didn't have Cure. I think if you have spells that the character you're going to swap to also has, I think that it should move those spells that you already have equipped to where the next character's spell slots are. Like, okay, let's say you go into a fight. Riku's got Thundaga. Uh-oh. Shit, hold on. He's got a high potion as Thundaga, Curaga, and Ether, right? Let's say I had Thunder equipped in in one of my shortcut slots, right? And I had Thunder on Triangle, because that's where I always put Thunder. Then if I switch to Riku, I think my Thunder should be on Triangle, and whatever Riku had on Triangle either gets removed or swapped with another command. Like they trade. Triangle is for Thunder, yeah, Alexa, 100%. I can see X and Circle as valid Cure spots. I would say that square is a valid cure spot because they're both defensive buttons, except Riku's currently, by the way, going to the barbershop. Except that Kingdom Hearts 2 is my like shortcut, like that's where my shortcut fundamentals were derived from. Kingdom Hearts 2, right? And Kingdom Hearts 2 has Reflect. And so Reflect goes on square because that's basically just another guard. So square can't be cure.
Because somebody needs me.
Now, even if there's no Reflect in your other game, cure's got to go somewhere else.
Who are you?
Isn't this like Repliku talking to him here? No, it's the barber.
Riku, wake up.
Find it interesting how Kingdom Hearts 3 introduced water. Yeah, what's up with that? I think maybe water represents like the soul, if I had to guess.
Are you okay?
They do a lot with water in this. And they also kind of start worrying about the soul as like a thing more. Repliku is a good character. Chain of Memories is just good.
I got more than half of them, and the rest vanished. But they spit you out first.
Ugh, thanks. I owe you.
I know you feel invincible, but we're not.
Are you all right, Mickey?
Yeah, thanks to the new gear.
Thanks to the plaid.
But your Keyblade...
I think water represents darkness, and you think it's been symbol for that since Kingdom Hearts 1's opening. I can see that. I think that that's fair. I don't know if the symbolism is concrete, because the thing about Kingdom Hearts is a big part of the reason I think Kingdom Hearts is confusing is because they're very inconsistent about what means what. Like when it comes to metaphors and allegories, they flip-flop a lot, right? Like for example, light and dark, right? It's the good and bad parts of people, and everybody's got both. Except actually, no, dark is actually evil though, and they switch back and forth, right? They can't decide. And so even if water does represent something, I can't confidently say that it always represents that thing. You know what I mean?
How long are we supposed
For example, the final world is all water.
Place?
And I don't really see how that's darkness related. Hi, darling. What's up?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts, so you can just
That's
tell me.
okay.
Aqua. She's like
Were there
Sora.
multiple writers through the entire series?
No. So
No.
I don't know this for sure exactly how when the switch happened, but this was just told to me recently, again by Moth. Blood Crisis developer knows way more about Kingdom Hearts than me. Apparently there was multiple writers,
And swim his way out.
but now it's just Nomura, and it has been for a bit.
We won't be long.
Right.
How long has it been, Nomura? Is it just within like the?
I don't know. I don't know when it would have
mobile
switched.
games or?
No, it would have been older than that.
Can't use this
I'm not entirely
Keyblade
sure.
anymore.
Okay.
Might
Hey, I
as
think
well
this
leave
part's
it
weird. Keyblades can break, by the way.
For the other me.
You don't think that's true? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Someone could give it a goo-goo.
Yeah, give it a goo-goo. Again, that's why I prefaced with this is what I've been told, because I don't know this stuff for sure. That is a noisy sky. Not in a bad way. Nomura sometimes co-writes with Tomoko Kanamaki. Did work on 358 over 2. Let's go, 358. You feel like Mickey's character assassinated and was wondering if anyone felt the same. I don't think Mickey had a character. I don't think there was much to assassinate. He just kind of hangs out.
I think a lot of characters just fit the roles that they need.
They need to for each game. Yeah, I super agree.
No biggie. I still learn.
Actually, though, yeah, instead I got second form, which is my old moveset, and I'm more mobile. I'm pretty sure I'm actually pretty strong. I think I could probably handle the. You know, people do level 1 critical. Yensid, have you ever heard of the level 1 critical run?
Like what exactly?
Wonder how strong Yensid is in the series. However strong it needs to be. He's used powers once, and it was pretty impressive.
Perhaps it could be something.
Not as powerful as
that is
Donald Canonical,
as
probably.
that.
Wait, you think so too?
Whenever you are in need, magic happens.
Keyblades can break now. Ote, la 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 la, breaking psychically. Seriously, I think it's funny that they I think they introduced that in this game. I don't know if they've ever had a Keyblade break before this. That happens in this game, and then at the end of this game, Xemnas breaks Axel's Keyblade, But then he just summons it again. So that one wasn't actually broken. He just like evaporated it.
So like, were there any
unsummoned it?
Were there any broken keyblades in the Keyblade graveyard?
So, what have you three been up to?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yay. I feel like they'd break back then.
The way it's always been for a very long time is that Nomura basically writes everything, but he always does planning and outlining with a group of 2 or 3.
Sora's lost powers back.
What? It was a big disappointment.
Look, I was gonna say, do you mind if I keep talking?
Yeah.
What a shame.
Like, I think the Kingdom Heart inconsistencies.
Honestly.
Oh my God, Mickey and Riku match.
We didn't fare any.
Yeah, they're best bros.
Fucking.
I actually love Riku and Mickey are canonically like best buds. That's their whole thing in Chain of Memories is them being best buds.
They have matching shirts.
They're best friends.
That's actually really funny.
They shopped at the same Target.
Fuck, I forgot actually.
Can I
right.
It's okay.
No, right. I was gonna say the inconsistency is
Master
equal to
Aqua made it
like,
as
you know,
far as the
long-running
beach that
comics.
Sora
like,
and
you
I
know,
once
DC
visited.
and
Yeah.
Marvel long-running
But that's
comics
where her
with, like,
trail ends.
100 different writers.
But the
where
difference there
everyone's, like,
is that
arguing over
Nomura has
shit.
always been
Traces
the
of her
like
vanish
the
into the
guy
great
who
abyss.
gets the final word.
Beneath the
He's still
realm
the
of
creative
darkness.
director.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think Nomura. So what I think happened is Nomura. One, I think maybe his style of writing might have
Sora was
changed, but
dragged
more
into the abyss
specifically,
during
I
his
just think that
exam,
Nomura is really
and I went
excited
in
to get to the
after
next arc, and has been
So I
for a
think if we
long
find
time,
someone who was really close
and
to
has
Aqua,
just kind of been pushing
they
towards
make
that
the
and has
dive.
kind of gotten bored of this arc.
they could reach her down
Mickey
there.
looks awful frowning.
Mickey looks fucking terrible in
Holy
this game.
shit.
Like
I'm not
unbelievably
sure who's
bad.
even left to ask.
It's got
Ventus is hidden,
It's got lumps.
and Aqua's the only one who knows
say that
where.
about a lot of the characters in this one.
Plus, nobody's seen
Goofy
Terra
and
in
Donald?
ages.
Goofy looks
Aqua was
surprisingly
the
good.
last.
Goofy looks okay in this. Actually,
gonna
Goofy
say-
and Donald both look okay in this.
She's
they-
gonna be the key to
They
finding all
surprisingly
three.
turned out pretty good through this
Yes.
all.
Yeah.
Their teacher.
Yeah, and Sid looks
Master
atrocious.
I love the
been
golden
another
eyes,
possibility.
Come on, let us see. Yeah, look at how fucking weird he looks.
The detail of the beard contrasted with the smoothness of
Oh,
the face
it's
really
so
does something.
funny.
And then, oh god, even the I forgot that they did like little tiny texture things. Like
Yup.
all
That
of-
Unreal Engine
all
detail
of
texturing. I don't actually think that's
Sid's,
what that
like,
is.
Stuff
I'll
has, like,
save
little
her.
divots. It's got detail.
But Sora, that's gonna be super hard since you don't
it's
have the
neat.
power of waking.
Huh? Sorry.
Bye, chat.
I have no
Bye,
idea why
Duke.
that just popped out.
Well, it was pretty convincing.
And you will save her later on in the
Better not let
game.
us down.
God, poor Riku. You better not let us down.
Focus on
Poor guy.
regaining your lost power of waking.
Did I ever
Riku,
have that, man?
I recall that Master Aqua journeyed to many worlds and connected with others who could be the link we need.
Go Disney World!
plan, sir.
Go Disney, go Disney, go Disney, go
You and I
Disney!
will retrace her steps and see if we can find any sort of clues. But first, we got hit pretty hard in the realm of darkness.
We need new
My keyblade
Keyblade!
was damaged, and the Heartless broke Riku's clean in half.
We need new Keyblade!
We're gonna need to get replacements before
Game
we
also
can
suffers from
continue.
apparent rush translation.
In that case, rendezvous with
I'm not
Fairy and
surprised.
me. They are continuing their training under the tutelage of the wizard Merlin.
Yes, sir.
I really
Also,
really
I would
want to
like you
know
to deliver these
how
for me.
Kingdom Hearts as a whole series differs in
Yes,
Japanese.
They are the same as the
'Cause,
ones
like,
I gave you. Special.
I really want to hold out some
destinies to
hope that in
shield Fairy
Japanese it
and
all
me
just
from
completely makes sense. It
darkness.
all adds up. You know, there's all these issues I complain about are just translation errors. I want to believe. I don't think it's true. Has anyone ever grabbed and used a Keyblade from the Keyblade Graveyard? Not like you're thinking. They have been used in telekinetic
New
blasts.
clothes for you too.
Vanitas
Sora.
rides around on them like a
Gift
skateboard,
from the good
and
fairies.
Xehanort chucks them around, and eventually they come back to life. I knew you'd get me, Plaid!
Those are no ordinary garments, Sora. Like
H3 needs a final mix
they have
version. It got
very
one. It's
special
Remind.
powers, so it took extra.
Final mix
time
doesn't
to
fix
prepare
like
them.
translation
In
issues and stuff. It just
addition,
adds content.
There is a gift from Chip and Dale inside.
Cool. Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, happy I got a gift.
All ready to proceed.
Hey, wait! Don't forget about me!
Jimmy looks pretty good here.
Every journey worth going on needs a cricket to keep track of it. And I can't let
Wise
you start
words.
this one without old Jiminy Cricket by your side.
The whole team's back.
Yeah.
Good. Now to mark the beginning.
Normally, Oka, main co-writer, reads the English translation to make sure it's accurate, but the errors in this game leads to entire lines just not landing.
That is a hard.
That does not surprise me.
Think of it as a good luck charm made just for you.
You have a gift, Sora, for connecting with others. And this makes that gift stronger.
It's time to go.
Bye-bye. Looks nothing like a cricket. I love it. Oh, it's Jiminy, baby. Man, Yen Sid looks bad.
Heart be your guiding key.
He does stop it. He whispers it. He fucking whispers it so it can imply that he's always been saying it under his breath. Shut the fuck up. I hate this stupid game. Man, every time I'm like, oh, you know, Kingdom Hearts maybe not so bad. They do something like that. May your heart be your guiding key.
Okay, well, good.
And again, I said this earlier in the stream. I wouldn't even have a problem with it if that sentence meant fucking anything.
Break, okay? I told
all gay stuff was toned down in this game, and basically all Kairi stuff was changed in ways that just does her dirty. That
Or
sucks.
is this turning into a routine?
Huh?
I'd say Kingdom Hearts 3 was a good game or okay game, and the whole Xehanort was a misguided twist. Wasn't a twist at all. You feel like it was always shown he was.
Huh?
Middle ground. Middle ground between you. I don't think you're totally off. First off, Kingdom Hearts 3 is a good game. It is. I think the story sucks. I really don't like the writing in this game, but it is a good game. It is fun to play, and it has some really, really high highs. Like, there's some moments in this game that are cool.
Dale?
As for Xehanort,
Hurry up, Chip.
Xehanort always was portrayed with that ultimate goal of clearing. Like he clearly had some like non-shitty motives, but he was so unabashedly evil. And his goal was literally, I want to end the world to see what would happen. And I think it's a little cheap to just say he was just a scamp at the end. I think it's a little weird.
You finally finished it.
I see where you're coming from where it was always there, because there was always like, okay, here let me put it this way. Xehanort very clearly thought he was doing the right thing.
Handy, guys.
Kingdom Hearts 3 treats that like that's morally good to, like, if you think you're doing the right thing, then it's fine at the end. That's what I think happens.
Riku recovered some secret research data that Ansem the Wise hid inside you.
Luckily, a lot of stuff was learned from Kingdom Hearts 3 being developed. All this. Oh no, 100%. Yeah, I don't know about the story. I don't really trust the story to be great. Well, okay, I say great. I don't trust that I will enjoy Kingdom Hearts 4's story yet. Because I haven't enjoyed anything written in the Kingdom Hearts series since Birth by Sleep, I think. Which again, I compliment Birth by Sleep. You know it's dire. Not to say there's been nothing in the newer games that I didn't like even a little bit, but like I've actively been like, I'm not really invested in this for a while. So story-wise, yeah, I don't have crazy high hopes for Kingdom Hearts 4. It'll be what happens. I would love to be surprised. Gameplay-wise, I have super high hopes because the DLC for this game, the base game when this first launched was rough. It was really rough. Did you know that animation canceling was added in a patch? That's something fun I learned recently. Yeah, when this game first launched, it was rough, really fucking rough. The DLC showed that they now do understand how this combat system works. They do understand what makes it tick, how to like push it, and they can make some fucking good fights. The data fights in this are fantastic. So I have really high hopes for Kingdom Hearts 4. I really do, for gameplay at least. Also, I think Sora looks really good in the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Just the same as you. To do that, we have to work together.
In that spirit, Sora.
Yeah, Asterisk Dragon. So I agree that they show Ericus and Xehanort as being like flawed people. I don't have any objections to that. I think what I feel is that
the Wise took a close look at your heart.
They do show them as flawed people, but this story of Kingdom Hearts has trouble with making flawed
seem
characters
surprised.
interesting. With yeah, I think
Honestly, I suspected as much.
a lot of characters.
There's another
A lot of
heart
characters in
inside
Kingdom
mine.
Hearts
I think it's
tend to
Roxas.
kind of just get very simplified by the end of their
Just
journey.
like Naminé.
Riku in this is really bad with it. Sora is, oh god, I don't even get me started on how Sora is turned into nothing.
No one knows your
And
heart better than you.
To be honest, we
yeah,
still
it's tough.
have a plethora of questions on our side. But
No, I like Kingdom Hearts 4's realistic art style too, Dr. Pazuzu. It looks fun. It looks good. It looks really cool. I hope that they can make something cool with it. I'm excited to see how that game looks.
someone as remarkable as you
I think Sora does have some interesting things in this game. Like what?
We'll keep investigating based on your hypothesis.
Think on Star Wars being possibly in Kingdom Hearts 4. That's confirmed. That's not possible. That's confirmed. Star Wars is going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4. You can see the foot of like an ATST in the trailer. I think it was always going to happen. Kingdom Hearts has always been Star Wars fan fiction in a lot of ways, Birth by Sleep in particular. So, yeah, I don't know. It kind of mean it's kind of like the same as what do you think about Tron World in Kingdom Hearts? What do you think about anything else being? It's just it is what it is. Can't wait for Avengers World. I don't want that. It's gonna happen.
And save him.
Think his doubt in this game is done well.
Others are following Aqua's heart. So I'll follow Roxas's heart.
I suppose I don't disagree.
Trust the guidance that your heart gives you.
You don't want Marvel neither, do I? But I think it's inevitable.
Oh, that's easy.
What I'm interested to see is Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora gonna look like that for the whole game? Or is he gonna like change back to this art style when he comes back to the not fictional world? If he comes back. Like, how's that gonna all go? My controller's being weird. Also, yeah, title drop. Sorry, I didn't give that any fanfare. Yay, title drop. And really the worst gummy ship in the whole series. Actually, no, Kingdom Hearts 1's worse. I'm sorry, that was overly mean. Kingdom Hearts 1's is pretty bad. But I don't like the gummy ship in this game. It's not that it's like bad mechanically. Like, the idea of having a freeform space to fly around in isn't shit. I didn't mean to do that. It's not an inherent problem. It's that I think these space environments just have very much nothing to them. I think they're very bland. You prefer this over 2? For me, 2 is just like a quick little mini game to switch to mess up the pace. To switch up the pacing. Whereas for this, like 1. I think it's very tedious. It takes a really long time to get from point A to point B. And 2, a lot. There's a lot that you kind of have to do for like an end game experience in this. Like you have to grind out the rocks to get like Keyblade upgrade materials and stuff. I think it's annoying. The boss fights are fine. What is the camera doing? Why is it like pointing up? Why is it like, what the hell is I'm not doing this. Is my thumbstick fucked? There we go. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, no, the space is just a bit too big, and there's also just like not a lot of interesting things to do out here, I think. Let's go. Sora shouldn't be stronger than Ventus. How long are you going to have amnesia, lol? I think Kingdom Hearts 3's insistence about people's power levels is really weird. Because Kingdom Hearts has always played really fast and loose with power scaling. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora's out here cutting skyscrapers in half and stuff. And, like, crazy feats. It's always been very rule of cool. And I think it's a little weird to me that they make such a big deal about who's stronger than who, and
we forgot
get all
to fill
Dragon Ball on
Master
it.
Yen said in on what happened. Should we go back?
Twilight Town looks great in this game.
You mean about Maleficent and Zigbar?
Like, it looks really pretty in this game.
The others have
what I
already
think about the
gotten up on
Ratatouille
their
minigames,
plate
they're not that bad.
Why go stressing them out? The 3 of us know how to handle a couple of old adversaries, right?
You really do.
But doesn't that thing Pete said bother you?
Nope, because it's not going to get handled in this game, or maybe ever.
Oh, I don't know.
Sora's power scaling statements about losing power should have led up to him getting killed. I think that's cool, Asterisk Dragon. I think that's cool.
Feels like it.
I will say, you would have to put in a little extra work to make that thematically fitting. Because if it's just he's weak and he fights, he dies, that's the problem.
Sleeping worlds.
That's a little boring. But I think you could do something cool there. Like, he could rush into the finale trying to save his friends. And against, like, specifically, I think his friends should tell him, like, you can't go in here. You need to stay back. You're not strong enough. Something like that. But then there would also need to be a reason he's able to serve, like, when he does the time loop. There needs to be a reason he's strong enough then. And I don't know what you would do there.
Later, when I lost the Keyblade,
without it feeling ham-fisted, like, because like all I can think of is like, okay, he goes through the final world bit, and then he's got like a Dragon Ball Namek Saga fucking Krillin power boost. Like, what happens, right? That's the one thing that you would have to figure out. But if you could do that, I think that would be a nice way to make it fit more. But I also fuck off. Data Sora didn't sound like shit. Data Sora didn't sound. I hate you. Fuck off. Anyways, we have to remind the player that Recoded happened because nobody played it.
Wait, if Roxas feels something,
sorry, I've lost my train of thought.
I'm gonna find you.
Do you see? I freaked out when this first happened.
Huh?
Hollow Dragon, thank you for the follow. That is a cool throwback right there. The nobody's calling Roxas their liege. I think that's cool. That's a cool moment. It feels unnerving. One thing I like about the nobodies is how freaky they are compared to the Heartless. The Heartless, especially as the games have gone on, have been very ow. I died very quickly there. They've been a lot more like they're goofy, they're cutesy, right? The nobodies are freaky looking, and I really like how that like cut to black portray, like it enhances that freakiness. Come back. Oh, okay, you're gonna that nobody changed its mind. It was about to hit me, and I was like, actually, I want to go kick Donald's ass. Donald has more powerful magic. No, fucking damn it! I got stuck in an animation. Give me second chance. Give me cure, please. I'm not built for level 1 crit. I'm not built for it. Give me my ability. Level me up. Oh, Alexa, can you explain to me how the defensive properties of of water works in this game? Am I just like, do I get iframes from it? Like, how does that work? Because I've never used it defensively. I can't see. Oh my god, these trees.
Try this!
I tried to block it. Ah! Wow, this camera sucks. Sorry, I just saw the distance that we got. It just stopped following Sora at all. There we go.
Over here.
I think counter slash is the one I tend to use.
Take this! So long!
Ah! No, don't hit me with that. I don't have warp snipe in this game. Hang on. I don't got reaction commands. I can't warp snipe the shooty guys. You don't know if it actually negates. Yeah, how does that, like, I know it has some sort of defensive property. Fuck me. More of a keep off me. Okay, fair enough. My Kingdom Hearts character hot take is that Kairi does nothing for me and never has. And that's not Kairi's fault. Kairi's never been written well, ever. And that's a shame. But like, a lot of people are like, oh, I want to see Kairi matter. I like don't care at this point. You could write character Kairi out of the story. I'd be fine with it. Like, yeah, it'd be nice if Kairi mattered at all, but like, I have no urge to see her be written better because I haven't been shown any direction for that to go that's interesting to me. Same. I'm glad I'm not alone. Wow, I might just like stop locking on to this son of a bitch. Your opinion is she's underwritten, but she is written? No, I'm sorry. Where?
She's written like she exists.
She's written like she exists, yeah. Like, what is Kyrie's goals? What is Kyrie's, like, feelings on what's happening? What does Kyrie want? What are Kyrie's flaws? I think this game tries to do interesting things with her. Where, though? Like, all that this game does is continue her being a damsel. I don't want this. You crushed on Kyrie when you were little, so she's a good character. I crushed on Olette when I was a kid, and Olette's not a character, so like, that's not a, that doesn't make it excuse it. Most personality Kyrie ever had was Kingdom Hearts 2. I think Kingdom Hearts 1, she had a little bit more. Kingdom Hearts 1, she was like very sassy. She was very like, she liked to tease a lot, and that's been like basically completely lost, and that makes me sad.
Here we go.
What? I was wow, the transformations really lock you into that. She does have plaid pants, and she did in Kingdom Hearts 2, she did have a hood stitched to the straps of her sundress, and that was pretty sick. Yeah, I don't care about Kyrie, and I don't care if they ever write her well, because they haven't yet. I have nothing to wish for. If they write her good one day and I like her as a character, hey, that'll be awesome. But we're not there. And I'm more focused on the characters that have been written well and have more things that they could, like, that could be done with them, like Riku and honestly Sora. You know, there's a lot more room to grow there. That's what I want to see. Did I get I feel like I might have gotten an iframe back there from that water. I feel like an attack bounced off me. I'm not sure. Uh-oh.
Nice.
It's over.
Shout out to the Twilight Town combat theme. That's pretty good. Oh, come on. I'm out of items. Nice shot, dumbass. You shot a wall. Maybe I should be using flow motion more. Okay. God, I'm not fighting very well. In Kingdom Hearts 1, her fear is being left behind, and basically everything since that has been that fear coming true. In this game, they try to show Sora and her rekindle the relationship, but it's weirdly executed in this game. Here's the thing. I can see where you could get that reading. I feel like it is not front and center enough for me to, like, buy it. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of stories that are like that. Where, like, I've seen people, and this is gonna sound rude, and I need you to know that I'm not comparing you to these types of people, but I've seen people defend stuff like the Snyder Cut of Justice League, right? In a way where it's like, oh, well, this is what the stuff means, and it's like I can see that reading, but I feel like that was not being communicated, right? Like that, it feels like a byproduct of what was happening. Right? That's the best way I can describe it. Dude, I need my powers. I am like really struggling in this fight. This is just the Twilight Town difficulty hump. As soon as we get Cure here, it'll be fine. Ars Arcanum, let's go.
So long.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Ah!
It can't be.
There's so many bad guys. They don't do enough to show that fear, so when they go try it, but it doesn't come across. Yeah, that's where I'm at, right? When they give a rhythm game, they don't care about you from a development point of view. Oof! There's a version of the Paopu fruit first cutscene where Sora declines. That's interesting. Ow.
Nice.
Like, I would like to see a version of that story. Hey, maybe I should be using my new Keyblade. Maybe shot locks. I don't know. If I use shot locks, I'd probably... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my Keyblade actually would be, like, really helpful here. Counter shield. Yeah. Man, I forgot about like how games are designed for a minute there, and I forgot, hey, maybe they're gonna put me in a fight where I'm gonna benefit from using the new tool that I just got. Crazy how games do that, huh? Ow. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck, I forgot how much I hate this finisher. Can I die during this? Because if I can, I'm fucked. Yeah, this is 100% why they did this fight, is so I can use the counter shield. Well, that's on Sophie Baby then. Oh, I used my potion already. Oh, I used my potion already. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... This thing heals. This is a healing Keyblade. Let's go. I know I don't like shot locks, and I still don't, but... Son of a bitch! Anyways, we don't have cure, so I'm using it. Yeah, we've been in Twilight Town for like 15 minutes because I can't win this fight.
Back off! Try this!
No, don't be hitting me. Don't be hitting me! Oh god, I would have to do like a full heal for this to matter. Because I don't have second chance! It's fine, we'll get to level 30 soon enough. Then my day will be all good.
Back off! Go!
Man, Counter Shield's got a neat setup. A neat set of moves. I'm about to die again. Also, yeah, that cheesy lad, I mean, the difference between planet and world in the Kingdom Hearts series is very slim. So planet's not, like, inaccurate. It's just not the terminology that they use. So don't worry about it. Don't feel bad. Hi, give me your slurp. I don't have cure. This is the best I got. You know what? I gotta say, good game design to give me the Healy Keyblade before I get cure. If you're not gonna give me cure, I appreciate you giving me a source of healing. I gotta compliment it. No! Oh! I don't like this.
Here we go.
Give me all the juice. Oh, wait, that's not a heal. It's only a heal if you don't fully charge it, right? There, 15. Also, so Asterisk Dragon, I've only been half paying attention because I'm trying to win this fight, but I've seen you talk about Kairi and Xehanort parallels, and I gotta ask, like, I have to just wonder, like, how much of that is, I don't know, narratively interesting. I don't mean to sound rude. With Kairi as a character, beyond just like Nomura going, hey, look at this, they said the same thing. Maybe they'll do something with it in the future, but at this point, like, I don't see any parallels of Kairi and Xehanort as characters from how they've been written. And part of that is just because Kairi has not had much of anything going on. But, like, I don't know. I don't know how much I buy it. Kairi's gonna shave her head. Hey, yeah, doesn't Xehanort shave his head? Ain't that a thing? Like, he's not bald, he's just shaves? That's funny. Kairi should have a Butch arc. If Kairi had a Butch arc, I think she would be a character that I care about. Ow. No, 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 no. Not happening. Quit You're fucking shooting at me.
So long.
Kyrie, shave your head now, and like I'm not even kidding. Where'd you go, man? That guy just left. They're like, you know what? I'm not part of this fight. I'm out. You're gonna kill me with that shield. I already know it's coming. You killed all my buds. I'm out. I almost messed up that guard. I almost really messed up that guard.
Yeah.
You done? Is it just that one guy who like zipped got out of dodge? Like, where? Who's that? There you are. Hey, man. What's up? He's like, oh, fuck no, you found me. I was trying to run away, but the loading zones are blocked. What? There's more? Hello? Kingdom Hearts? Donald, wake up. There's another guy. We gotta play hide and seek now. I'm gonna take these fruits. I'm gonna take these fruits while we look around. Where's the last nobody? This isn't even the hard part. I know. We still have to fight the Dark Tide. Oh, trust me. There it is. These two were just chilling out here. They're sharing a cigarette down here. All right.
What was that voice? I know I heard it.
I didn't hear it.
You sure it wasn't the wind? Or something else?
I'm pretty sure.
Where'd they come from?
Get the ice cream later.
What? Hold up. See? Voices. New ones? What?
That's a translation, like, that could have been, that's gotta be like a weird localization. I get what he meant by it, but that's gotta be a localization weirdness.
Hey, Sora! Hello, goodbye.
Oh. Go! We got this.
All right, guys, y'all ready to die 30 more times? Yeah, if you thought I died a lot before, this is actually the hardest boss fight in the game. And like, I'm barely joking. Oh, son of a bitch, his stats. That's the fight in a nutshell. Look at it, it's just jumping on me! Uh-oh. No, I didn't want the full 16. That actually did damage. What? Yes! Wait, I only got 2 locks? Hang on, what just happened? Uh-oh, block! Oh, son of a... Oh. This is gonna die. I'm gonna be dying a lot. Is the ice cream thing a reference to something? It's a very frequently recurring thing, yeah. I mean, there's nothing like they were literal. They were carrying ice cream, but the reason it was brought up is it's a recurring thing. They eat a lot of ice cream. They like the ice cream.
Back off! Back at you!
This music is great. This. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay. This ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do some more fighting. I'm gonna hang on to this counter shield. I'm gonna swap off. Are we good? Why can't I quick step to you? That'd be nice. Oh, right, this is your weak. This is good. This is what we want. God, look how much health it has, by the way. Could you imagine doing this on Proud? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, rage form. pop it right there. Oh my god, we did it. Second try. You don't have to kill it. I forgot. I had more trouble with the mob fight than the actual fight.
Nice fighting. Thanks, Sora. Hayner, Pence, Olette. It's been
What difficulty is this on? Critical. I said it before. I'm a big girl. I put my pants on. I play on critical.
Donald, Goofy, how are ya? We're good.
That was such an earnest response. We're good. Yeah, you know, I mean, we're good. It's like end of the world stuff, but like we're doing pretty all
I've never
right.
seen a tornado of shadowy blobs before. It's not weird. This is unprecedented.
I guess it is. The creatures from the last time were bright white. These things must be new.
No, you
Man,
just.
I can't wait to get
These guys are. I only played Kingdom Hearts 2. I never played the first one.
School project, silly. Whatever's going on, you wouldn't be here unless you had a good reason.
So,
Which is? Well,
I think
actually,
Pence is the only one with the original voice actor here, right? Like Olette and Hayner both are recasted, I think. Here.
I don't know any Roxas, but the name sounds familiar.
Maybe we bumped into him somewhere.
Actually, is even Pence the same?
That's one way to put it.
Actually, he might have been friends with another version of you.
This photograph.
Yeah, we've got the same one.
I carry it with me everywhere I go.
The other Twilight Town.
So precious.
It's like one of those spot the differences puzzles, except really easy.
Wait.
I guess in that town, we're
What do you mean the other Is that a localization issue, or did they learn about this and did I forget?
Track Roxas down.
All recasted? Okay, yeah.
Really?
Was that a localization thing, or was am I forgetting that they did know about the other Twilight Town?
Yeah, he is.
They did learn this in Kingdom Hearts 2? Okay.
Go ask around town. If alternate us knew
Forgive me, I don't entirely remember.
Alternate other folks did too.
Sora, you three should go to the place in the photo. It's the old mansion. The three of us will cover places in town.
In that case, I think it's extremely funny that like they're just like, oh right, the other Twilight Town. Like Sora's explaining this, like Goofy Sora, everybody's explaining like it's totally like weird, and it is weird. And they're just like, oh yeah, no, totally. Camera.
Wait, who's taking it?
Oh. That's funny.
Why do I have to do it?
When Axel dies.
Tough luck. You drew the short straw.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I'm sitting out of the photo with you, Donald.
The photograph.
Sorry, I should remember, but I don't.
Everybody.
It's worth mentioning, the last time I played Kingdom Hearts 2 while watching the cutscenes was when I streamed it.
Oh, a lucky emblem.
Every other time I've played it since, I've skipped all the cutscenes. So, like, it's been a while.
Oh yeah, they are huge right now.
They're huge right now. I love that.
All over town. And if you get a picture of them, they'll bring you good luck.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit.
Is that?
Yeah, you're right. I see it too.
Milf Moose, thank you for the follow. Awesome name.
Good luck. Because
it's Miff Moose. Well, sorry. I called you Milf Moose. I'm sorry.
You start by checking out the old mansion. We'll catch
But you get good items. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to deal with that. I probably will do it before I do the final shit, because I'm going to have to.
Let's see.
my fucking alarm's still going off. Oh, cool. I will use that AP boost right damn now. I have 3 of these. And an ability ring. Hang on just a moment. Man, this soldier's earring's actually pretty good. save it. I'll save it till we do a thing. Unison Fires. Yeah, that's done. That's pretty good. But let's focus on the other stuff that's, you know, that I'm in control of. No. I don't want to do that. Assist friends, no. Auto finish. No, I don't want that. I want to control that. Damage control will turn on. Okay. Take away your blizzard. Shit. And your arrow. Fuck it. Just get a fire boost. Man, I wish I could. I want treasure magnet though. Anyway. Oh, shit. Jesus, that needs 5? Okay.
I'd know those ears.
Good thing about Crit is you just have to beat the game to get the secret movie. That, yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Because I want my secret movie.
Yes, it's a silent film, but the music sure is pretty.
Oh, the mini games.
Yeah.
The freaking games on my phone. Sora literally got games on his phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what am I supposed to do next? We talk to Ratatouille next? No. We go to the mansion. I think we go to the mansion. I'm so sad that you only get this like one tiny little piece of Traverse Town. Like everything else is blocked off. That makes me sad. I want to go all over the town. I want to see it all. I want to see it all, baby. I want to see it all. I don't care what is in Kingdom Hearts 3 too. Sort of. It's like fucking. It's like the same game of Candy Crush over and over again. Right, I'm here to workshop. Yep. Power up my kingdom key. I like this change also. Being able to upgrade Keyblades and giving them like special things that make them individually great. That's awesome. Good job, Kingdom Hearts. You did a good job.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Finding a melody of memory is so funny. Remind me what happens. Like something about Quadratum. Riku's like, I gotta go to Quadratum, right? What happens?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Pizza! Pizza! Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Pizza.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Dude, come on. We just leave? Are we just done? Donald, tell me what we're up to. Because I stopped paying attention. They told us about lucky emblems and then we're done. I stopped paying attention at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just supposed to find lucky emblems. I doubt it. Sorry I so frequently, like, get distracted and lose where I'm supposed to do. You learn that Kairi once again did nothing and will continue to do nothing, and Riku just dreamt the solution. Fucking awesome. Let's go. Fucking awesome. Let's go. Kingdom Hearts. Goofy, will you tell me what to do?
Keep your eyes peeled.
No.
Let's see.
Alright, somebody tell me where the other lucky emblems are. Wait, actually, genuinely, chat, what did I miss? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Do I just leave, or do I just have to find lucky emblems?
Wow, this
movie's awesome! I gotta go to the mansion. Do I have to go to the mansion? Because I'm pretty sure I can't. You gotta go to the mansion, yeah. Okay, wait. Where am I missing the entrance to the mansion, then? Oh my god, I was here and I walked away because I got distracted. Thank you, sorry. I literally looked at this and I was like, okay, that's where I gotta go next. I'm gonna do something else real quick. And then I forgot. and then in my brain, since I was like, oh, I'm stepping away from that area, I don't need to check it again. I just didn't. Kind of wish they found a way to signify runnable walls other than the weird flash thing. I really don't think it's a big deal. It's better than the yellow paint. I think it's fine. Like, it's a little annoying that it, like, it's constant. Like, it's not, like, it's always flashing. There's never, like, a break. But it's really not that bad. I could be... there are things that I am significantly more bothered by. In that same realm, and yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is where we find Ratatouille. Love the level design and structure and movement in Kingdom Hearts 3. It looks so fun to navigate and maneuver around. It's all right. I'm sorry, that's all I gotta say. It's all right.
What
it's those monkey fucks.
They're up to.
I think they're up to a tree.
Look on that branch.
Ratatouille's actually in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, not a world. He's just a mini game. They also never, because he doesn't speak English for some reason. Even, you know, whatever. He coulda. Because he doesn't speak English, they never learn his name, so he's just called Little Chef in this. It's really funny. Could beat the crap out of Cypher and his gang or something. I'm pretty sure Sora has, like, no beef with Cypher. There's no reason to fight him. A struggle tournament could have been fun or something, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I do wish Cypher and the gang were, like, in here. I don't remember if they ever show up, and I don't think they do, but even if they do, they're not prominently featured. Did Sora ever even meet Cypher? Yes, he did. Because he gets he saves Cypher, and then Cypher gives him the trophy, I think. Like the struggle trophy. Yeah, and you can kick his ass too. You can fight him in struggle. No, Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't have a Coliseum, and it's actually, I think, a huge missed opportunity. I think the Coliseum's a really great way to just get some, like, combat out. You know, just some free combat. Yeah, no, so there's no Coliseum in this. There is a mod, though, that adds a fully functional Coliseum with, like, cups and stuff. It's actually really, really well made. Custom map. It's in Olympus. Fucking, you talk to Danny DeVito to start it. I forgot his name.
Take care.
It's really cool. Battle gates are the closest, yeah, but they're not the same. I wish Twilight Town had more stuff in general, not just side stuff, because it's all side stuff in Twilight Town. I just wish Twilight Town had more to do.
Whoa! What is... Whoa.
So this, for all the people who aren't fans of Kingdom Hearts, this is actually the lore reveal that Remy Ratatouille's hair control is the precursor to Xehanort's ability to possess people and, like, turn them into other Norts. So yeah, this is a weaker form of that ability, but Remy actually was Xehanort's master and taught him that power. They explain this in Dark Road. Xehanort eventually overpowers him, and Remy loses everything. He loses his home. He loses everything. So that's why he's collecting food here, because he's homeless. He has to scavenge now. He's very powerful, but he doesn't want to use his. Yeah, exactly what Duke says. He holds back due to his code of ethics. He doesn't want to use his powers for evil, so he sits in the forest.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that is why Xehanort shaved his head. It's because, you know, he had the fight with Remy over what they should do with that power of possession, and he didn't want Remy to use it against him. It's just it's stuff like that that's really weird to me in Dark Road, where it's like, why would you spend time on this? This is a joke. Oh shit, they just got my ass kicked. That was a big long joke, just to very much be clear. No, cheesy. Like none of that was real. This is Remy's first appearance, and he just serves to be the host of a mini game for a new mechanic, which is food, which gives you like stat buffs. Isn't it like the same mechanic as Final Fantasy 15? I never played Final Fantasy 15. I played a little bit of it, but like literally less than 10 minutes. Something about that game hurt my eyes at the time. Don't know what that was all about.
Here we go.
Basically, yeah. Square Enix is just getting really into food, you know? The gameplay hurt your soul. Yeah, it felt weird. I don't know. Poor Versus 13, we'll never forget you.
So long.
I hope in Kingdom Hearts 4, I hope that Remy and Xehanort do square off. I think that should happen. I've heard people say that there should be a Kingdom Hearts spin-off game where Kairi goes to a bunch of Disney TV worlds, like based on the Disney Channel shows like Gravity Falls, Owl House, etc. I think that would be so fun. I think that'd be a real cool way to like give Kairi a game. I really, really like that idea. That's so Raven Kairi. I'd kill for an Emperor's New Groove Kairi. I know that's also a movie, but it was also a TV show. So it's in. What?
Putting Kairi they're rejects. The Atlantis,
rejects, yeah.
You know, New Groove, like the right when Disney was not doing too hot
Mm-hmm.
stages.
I like that.
The fucking Aristocats.
Yeah, the reject movies.
Put her in like the kind of like when Disney was having a rough time.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
That's fitting for Kairi.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Butch Kairi mobile game when Nerura. So true. Ooh, my head pounding. Hey, Duke! Could you get me pain medicine? And water. Thank you. Yeah, she should train under Aqua and have a girls' night. I agree. Green Dark Distance was supposed to have Treasure Planet. Birth by Sleep was supposed to have, oh man, what was it? I saw somebody actually put the cut world back into the game. You can walk around in it. It's like super early in development, but it was supposed to have,
What do you think, guys?
Fuck, what was it?
This place is even creepier
Jungle
than
Book.
I remember.
Birth by Sleep was supposed to have Jungle Book.
Well, they do say that this mansion is haunted.
Thank you for the pain meds, darling.
Of course, I love you.
Love you. It was Jungle Book, yeah. Keyblade too, I think.
Hey there. Thanks for the heart attack.
All the games are supposed to have Jungle Book. That's funny. I didn't know.
Did
that.
I scare you?
Well, Birth by Sleep actually has like maps, like in-dev maps for it, and a Keyblade, and they're back in.
So how did it go? Did you get any leads?
Nope, afraid not. The asking around thing was a total bust.
Yep. This old mansion is our last hope.
You guys ready?
Dream Dark Distance is a pointer to the files, but they don't exist. Interesting.
Yeah.
Treasure Planet maps exist? Ooh, I'd like to see those. Treasure Planet would be fucking awesome in Kingdom Hearts.
Here we go. The password was, sea salt ice cream, right?
Your evil opinion is they should pull the rug from under us and have the 14th in Sid's computer if you know you know. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. Just an untextured ship, sadly, that not much. Hey, that's something.
Protected from what?
People!
I guess from us? We can't use it to get to the other Twilight Town.
Why not? It worked before. We sent Sora there.
Well, that was then. And this is now.
It's been like 2 weeks.
No other way?
Freddy gets so mad from Dark Road. Oh boy.
Huh?
Hello, Sora. You wouldn't happen to be in front of a computer.
Huh? Well, yeah, but how'd you know that?
I was tinkering with Ansem's computer. You know, to decrypt the code that was left in it. And I noticed that someone had logged in from another terminal. I figured it might be you.
Dude is on the fucking IT, like, security. He's on that. Within seconds, he noticed that somebody else logged into the system.
I haven't got a clue.
Then, who was it that logged in?
Oh, hi there.
It was a civilian, sir.
I'm the one who logged into the computer.
Good. As long as it's a user that we know we can trust.
Yup. But
yup. I'm in high school.
One of the programs is protected, so I can't run it.
Which program?
The transporter to the other Twilight Town.
It's the only way to find Roxas. You gotta help us.
Another Twilight Town? And a transporter? Okay. A virtual town inside the computer made of data.
A datascape, fellas.
Mm-hmm. We've seen one.
Well,
That's what we used
we went
once
there.
to investigate Jiminy's journal.
Right, but we, like, went there, though. Donald Goofy, I think you went with me there.
Let's get a network set up. My address here is...
My address here is... Fade to black. We don't want to doxy Enzo, right? Like, if he told us the address live, that would be rough. He said it in the contract. He's like, hey, can you cut that out?
Sharing is enabled.
Huh? Were you able to fix it?
Now that our two computers have been successfully networked together, I can take control of the terminal there and change the privileges.
And
Man,
Roxas?
his deliveries are bad.
Yes.
I can take control of the... He sounds like a Nintendo Direct announcer. I can take control of the computer over there and change the privileges.
Somewhere on your machine, there's a log of that data that... Basically, we can decipher Ansem's code more quickly, and we can analyze the virtual Twilight Town while we're at it.
But for the longest time, they didn't know what Zexion's weapon was until 2F, and they just settled on a book. That's funny.
Glad you're following along. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Chip and Dale will be helping me out here on this end. I'll call you back as soon as we know anything more.
Thanks.
Oh, before I forget, a bit of troubling news.
It's about one of the organization's former members. You knew him as Vex.
It's why his grave in Kingdom Hearts 2 is destroyed. That's so funny, Alexa. That's hilarious.
Completed like the rest of us.
But hadn't regained consciousness yet. Then, sometime after Lee left, Evan vanished.
Alias and Dylan, the two you knew as Lexius and Zaldin, they went out looking for him, but he's just gone.
So, Asterisk, I get where you're coming from with him losing his heart as a kid and just getting recompleted now, except they still keep their memories, so it's not like he didn't grow up. He still grew up. I don't think that works.
You should be careful.
All right. Thanks.
Oh no! We got work! I totally forgot!
Really? But
I got a skateboard! I gotta go skateboard and deliver some mail!
We're gonna need some...
And Olette needs to beat the shit out of some trash!
Don't forget the pretzels. Gotta buy 4 now.
Oh my god, this is... Oh my god. Gotta buy 4 now! Let's add like an extra 30 seconds to explain what he meant. Oh my god.
Hi, Donald. Goofy.
1, 2... That was a Sesame Street bit.
Since I'm manning the computer here, you guys are in charge of earning my share.
No pretzel for pence.
Hey!
I feel like I'm watching Disney Junior with this dialogue, right? Gotta buy 4 now. Huh? 1, 2. Count it with me, kids. 3, 4. Good job. My controller stopped working again.
What's next?
Want to go back to town?
I want to go to space. I want to go to space. We gotta go Arendelle. We gotta go to Arendelle. We gotta see Tangled. We gotta watch Tangled. We gotta go watch Tangled.
Yeah.
Mean to him? I'm mean to him. I'm not mean to him. He's not a real person. I'm mean to the writers. I'm mean to the voice director.
Ansem! Xemnas!
Hi, Xemnas.
Roxas should never have existed in the first place.
Yeah, that is your whole deal, isn't it?
Impossible.
Oh, you weren't saying that to me? Okay.
Does exist. His heart's inside my heart.
And in the
Man, so this is, I think, I don't know if this is the ugliest scene in all of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Where is it?
But they look atrocious here. They actually look better than they did at launch, too. This is one of the cutscenes where they redid the lighting.
Roxas
and
used to live in the other
my
Twilight
God, they
Town,
look
right?
terrible here.
So, I'm just gonna put him...
Yeah, Ansem specifically looks atrocious. Xemnas still looks pretty bad, though.
The other Twilight
This is unbelievable looking.
A heart can live anywhere, even inside Data.
Didn't you play Recoded? No, nobody played Recoded.
Ansem and Xemnas used to be part of the same person, right?
Yes.
Look, now they exist separately just fine.
Because they time travel, Goofy. Well, I just played the numbered titles. I never played Dream Drop Distance, excuse me.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, you tell him, Captain Goofy.
In that case, by all means.
Ansem's like, actually, I have to die and go back to my old timeline, so that doesn't quite add up, Goofy.
You wish? He'll never answer to you again.
Your brain is melting? Yeah, it's because Kingdom Hearts got stupid. Don't worry about it.
So blind. A nobody is what.
God, Xemnas' voice is awesome.
When one gives his heart to darkness, there is only one way to bring Roxas.
I think everybody should sound exactly like this man in the whole world.
Give your heart up as well.
Yeah, that's just like actively incorrect, Xemnas.
Have you finally decided to call upon the darkness?
What?
Go on then. The shadows are never out of reach.
Here's some as an example. And I have some things that are not shadows. It doesn't work with Ansem's metaphor, but you know, I'm still gonna bring them in.
Wait!
Sora!
Hey, throw back to the fucking
It's not dark.
what is this, Traverse Town combat music? That's cool. Do I have Cure? I do have Cure.
Heal!
I forgot to equip it. Oh my God.
See ya!
Oh, no, I thought that stun impact would have saved me. You miss Billy Zane. I am of the opinion that they're both good. I get why people miss Billy Zane, and I super understand it. But I think current Ansem is also very good. Come Guardian! Yeah, that is Billy Zane's gift to the world. Now.
Heal!
I am in the air. I am in the air.
Back off! Got him!
I forget, is your guard in this game like full 360 coverage? I don't think so, right? It's like generous. More generous than Kingdom Hearts 2, but you still have to be facing them generally, right? Or is it just all 360? Also, I died again. I'm not doing well in these mob fights. No, but it's pretty wide. Okay, yeah.
Heal!
What? I guess I jumped in the middle of an attack. What the my god. Dude, I gotta get that second chance. I'm so tired of getting two shot. It's not fun, man. Oh god. These nobodies are like doing their wiggle they do sometimes before an attack, and I'm like, are they coming for me? I can't quite tell. That guy didn't get knocked back. That fucker didn't get knocked back. I was in the middle of a transformation and knocked everybody back except for the one guy. I'm yelling. Man, I am not good at the mob fights in this.
Heal.
Let's use my hero's origin. Oh, my MP charge is so slow right now. Give me your health. Give me your health. Man, I don't want to use shot locks. I don't like shot locks. I just gotta get good. Here, okay, all right. Somebody attack me. Yeah, give me the hits. Give me the hits. Get punched. Give me the hits. Give me the hits. Let's keep going. Bring it on. Give me the hits. Oh, I stopped guarding. It's not it. Ah! Give me the hits. Give me the hits. There you go. Get punched. Give me the hits. Anybody want to give me the hits? No. Oh god. Give me the hits. Get punched. Counter shield's funny. My goodness gracious. Oh my god! The mob fights are harder than a lot of the bosses, especially on Crate. Yeah. Oh my god. Did a full magic setup here and made them explode. But you can't. I don't have magic to set up. I got fire and water. This is still early game. I don't got that stuff. Where be reaction commands? They ain't in this game. Dude, Woo! Also, yeah, Astro's Dragon, I also noticed the chapped lips. They're real wrinkly. Don't they do the thing if you use them enough at this point? Well, yeah, they go up a level. But just a level. Like, here, I'll do it. I'll get a... Shit, I'm gonna run out of magic here. Yeah. Oh no, it does. I thought it does give me Firaza. All right. I could have sworn it only went up a level. Fair enough. Give me more. Give me more. I need your... Gimme! I need the heal, man. I need the heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm just like running away from them. Come on! All right. That's enough. That's enough. Get blasted. This is one of my least favorite finishers. I don't like ones where they like take you know, control and you just spam a button. I've never liked these ones. But I can't deny its effectiveness in mob fights. Blizzard! If fire was like it in 2, this might be slightly easier. A little bit. Yeah, exactly, Alexa. Exactly, election. No, exactly, Alexa. It is basically an attraction, and it is bad.
With all my heart. Okay.
Luckily, we'll get the Tangled one, which also has the heal, but also just has a better, like, form change.
Are you
not
with
better,
me?
but it's more fun.
Donald? Goofy?
So we'll swap off to that when we get it.
I don't know what Ansem and Xemnas want, but I think we better tell the others to watch out.
They want to fight 13 Darknesses versus 7 Lights so they can force the Keyblade so they can summon Kingdom Hearts so they can end the world and see what happens. That's what happens, Sora. That's the plot. That's it. You can fit it in a tweet. Sora says, that seems kind of overly complicated. And I'm like, yeah. All right, what do we got here? I will get block replenisher. That sounds wonderful, thank you. I don't know why I'm looking at my items here. I might grab ethers, honestly. The laser tower. Yeah, the laser tower. It's fun.
Back off!
Yeah, so no doubt what I'll do is I'll stream for a bit longer. And then next stream, I'll probably be at level 30. I'll probably just grind to level 30 off stream. Because I want my second chance.
It's over!
Maybe not. We'll see. I should bring tech points. Give me tech points for using water on these guys. I think water is actually a really cool spell in this. Because if you cast it, you can use the momentum to like get hits in while you're attacking. It's kind of cool. Like this. I don't know. It's neat. The delay on it is cool. My previous playthroughs, I always was like not super into water as a spell, but I'm seeing the utility here, and it actually seems like maybe it might be one of my more preferred spells. I don't have to fight these guys, by the way. I'm just doing this for the XP. What is Kingdom Hearts? Is it like an entity or? So that's an extremely good question because it's very vague throughout the games. Because in the first game, it was a door. But then in Kingdom Hearts 2, they retconned it, so that was actually the door to Kingdom Hearts. Well, sorry. That's misrepresentation, because it was always the door to Kingdom Hearts. They changed it up. It was like a... I don't know. It was a door, and it had something to do with Kingdom Hearts, but it was the door to darkness. It led to, like, the Dark World, right? Kingdom Hearts itself is a big... It's a collection of like a bajillion hearts, basically, right? Hearts being souls of people, but also worlds. Worlds have hearts, right? So Kingdom Hearts is just like a combination of a bajillion million hearts. And it is supposedly quite powerful. We've never seen it do anything.
So long!
Yeah, Alexa's explanation is good. Now, Alexis essentially has the power to reset the universe. I would say it's more accurate to say it allegedly has the power to reset the universe, because that's what they keep saying, but it's never happened. That's not true. It did happen in the Union Cross, I guess. And it just got... Well, what happened in Union Cross? The world ended in Union Cross. Like, I don't know, man. It's confusing. But yeah. Basically, it's a MacGuffin. Good question. Cool. They had the Keyblade War. They sure did. Something happened. Yeah, it's been inconsistent though. So just you can be safe just knowing it is some degree of important MacGuffin, and everybody wants it. It's the superpowers. My favorite thing that's ever happened in the Kingdom Hearts series is Sora dramatically and confidently proclaiming, "I know in my heart that Kingdom Hearts is light." And then they open the door, and sure enough, a bunch of light comes out, and then oopsies, it's the door to darkness, and it leads to literally hell and darkness, and that's really funny to me. Just how, like, even in like, that's not even a retcon entirely. There is darkness behind that door in Kingdom Hearts 1. That's funny to me.
Bless my bagpipes! It was you, laddies!
Way to bless my bagpipes! It was you, laddies! That... Hi, Scrooge.
Huh? Wait.
Bless my bagpipes!
That's right. But Uncle Scrooge here is what you might call
I think if you yell confidently enough at Kingdom Hearts, it'll do whatever you want. I agree.
How are you, Uncle Scrooge?
Oh, hello, Sora.
Kingdom Hearts is the heart of all worlds, and all hearts have darkness. Sora's just wrong. That's true.
We're on another grand adventure with these two. I hope Donald isn't making a menace of himself.
I hope Donald isn't making a mess of himself.
Uncle Scrooge.
Hi, Uncle. I love Uncle Scrooge.
About a shelf.
Oh, right. The chef of me bistro here.
He was like 14. He's just making it up, just like Nomura.
He made this for ya.
What is it?
It worked. It killed that guy. So true, Alexa. It worked. It killed that guy.
The whole cake? It's for us? Huh?
I've literally never eaten before.
The chef wants you to know it's not a cake, but a tart of fruit.
He does?
A tart of fruit.
Keep it under my hat. May I introduce Little Chef?
Oh, it's you!
Uncle Scrooge, you opened the bistro in Twilight Town.
Aye. It all started a little while ago.
Why could he speak rat? Because he's a duck. Donald could also speak rat, but they just choose not to speak to chat about it.
Wee genius. As it turns out, he wanted to expand his culinary horizons.
You actually get the tart as an item from this? I'm pretty sure you do. Because food's a whole like system in this game. It gives you stat buffs. I'm pretty sure you do get this after this. Tart is, excuse me, that's the strongest food item, is it?
Cook some more for you.
Maybe you don't get it then. I don't know.
Some ingredients, especially anything
I think there might be some ingredients around here.
Like a scavenger hunt.
And the more the better. The mark of a truly great chef is creating masterpieces out of...
I gotta say, I really hope that in Kingdom Hearts 4, I really hope, truly, and I don't think they're gonna do it because of the Star Wars reveal, but I hope that Unreality, I hope the world of fiction, I hope it's just the real world.
Okay.
Because, like, we've seen Shibuya in Kingdom Hearts 4, the real city. When they showed the trailer for the first time, it literally panned past the physical space that they were holding the event at, just to like really show this is fucking Japan. And I really hope that that's what Unreality is. I hope it's the real ass world. I think that would be so damn fun. That's what I want out of Kingdom Hearts 4. Wait, oh, I have to get the ingredients.
We're still short.
Yeah, we're still short because we literally just left.
Actually,
Goofy.
I have a very funny.
Hi, tell me. Yeah, come closer.
Hi, I'm coming closer. You know what would be really funny? If they're like, yes, this is the real ass world, and if you go up into space,
Then you'll find Star Wars.
is there.
You know what? You know what? That's what I believe now.
No. I really
it.
like the idea that this next Kingdom Hearts is going to so fuck over the Star Wars timeline and be like, no, it wasn't, like
a galaxy far, far a long time ago. No, it's happening right now.
Far, far away. It's now. It is now. It's happening. It's like happening in like the planetary neighbors of Earth.
Oh
that Sora
my
can
god,
get
yeah,
to.
100%.
Chat.
If you just built a good enough spaceship, you could get to Star Wars.
NASA has seen Darth Vader, and
they won't tell you about it. NASA's keeping Star Wars a secret from you. George Lucas is the only one brave enough to tell us the truth.
George Lucas went into space, and Yoda told him, whispered seductively into his ear the entire story of Star Wars.
Yoda gave him the screenplay.
Yoda went down and gave him the screenplay. And then Yoda got killed and turned into a Jim Henson
But
puppet.
not before they fucked nasty.
Yeah. I was trying so hard to not say they fucked nasty. Thank you, love.
It had to happen, right? Like we both. I'm glad that you also had it behind you, like you were biting your tongue, because like we both know that George Lucas and Yoda, like this is kind of just something that you know, right?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have to be said. They fucked nasty.
Like this is why the reason why they replaced.
They skinned him. He's when they stuff animals. He's. Who's the stuffed animals profession?
Yeah.
Not a ventriloquist. Although that's really funny. My controller stopped working again. Oh no, there was a cutscene.
But I do want to say the reason why taxidermy. The reason why they didn't use the Yoda puppet in the Star Wars prequels is because he brought it away very sadly, and they had to replace him with shitty CGI.
Actually, in the first one, they did use a puppet. It was a different puppet, though. And then they replaced it after with CGI.
You guys work for Uncle Scrooge here at the bistro?
Do we?
He gave us a short job putting up these special posters. Mr. McDuck's hosting an open-air film festival in the courtyard. Cool, huh?
It's not that cool.
Oh, Sora. Hold your phone up to the poster.
They just have straight up QR codes in this. Stupid.
There, you've just downloaded a promo game for the film. You can try it later.
You did all this for the Scrooge?
Of course, laddie. Provide a bit of entertainment and then give folks a nice, cozy place to relax. Like my bistro here.
It's Capitalism 101!
Happy and hungry and eager to spend their
Phones aren't in 4. I hope they are, but it's just like a brand name like Android.
Scrooge.
Gorsh, he sure is canny. I always wondered how he keeps customers coming into his businesses over and over.
I want to know if Sora would be an iPhone guy or like an Android guy.
But I sure wouldn't want to be one of Uncle Scrooge's competitors.
I think that Sora would be a flip phone guy.
Oh, right.
You'll have to pay bills in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Why? Well, those creepy crawly things might come back for more. So stay on your toes.
iPhone, no doubt.
Sure.
I think I'm with you.
Don't we have you guys to take care of him for us?
You have to leave again?
Mm-hmm. I think Sora has one of those ladybug phones that can only call 911 or his parents. That's yeah. I'm in love with. Can you come here and give me a kiss?
I know how Roxas feels to be lost. But Donald and Goofy?
Also, Sora, shut up. If you knew how Roxas felt, you would be in a you would be begging Yen Sid for therapy right now.
So, I was hoping the three of you would do the same and wish for Roxas.
What? That's it? That's no favor. We'll all wish. I'm wishing.
Yeah.
I'm wishing.
Me and Pence too.
Chat, thumbs up if you're wishing. Roxas did beam all his trauma into Sora's brain and dreamed out. Ah, shit, that did happen, didn't it? Sora keeping a bag full of coins to use payphones.
We were instructed to guide him.
Oh, loving the thumbs up. You wishing. Thumbs up for wishing.
They wouldn't get far if we did not spell it out.
Huh. Fair enough. But let's not forget how many times Sora still managed to
I still think it's funny that Nomura just loved the actor for Zigbar's performance so much that he literally rewrote a good chunk of the story to turn him into somebody else. Like, he literally was just like, wow, you're so fun. I love the way you like deliver lines. I'm gonna make you important. Yay, it's the worst version of the one from Kingdom Hearts 2. This just looks like an uglier version of, oh man, what's it called? The first Keyblade other than Kingdom Key you get in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like an over-designed version of the same idea. Gimme. I'm not letting him up, I'm streaming video game, and also I don't have pants on, it'll hurt, because he's got long claws. No! No! I'm not letting him up! Fine, he can come up. But it's gonna hurt me. Yeah, come on up. Please don't stab me, okay? Come on up. Come on up. I can't lift him right now. Yeah, hop. Jump. Marshmallow is just holding my leg right now. Oh, he's thinking about it. Come on up. No, he's okay, fine. I'll pick you up. Fine.
He wants you to lift him so bad.
He wants me to lift him so bad. Hi, Marshmallow. Are you happy? Marshmallow's on my lap right now. One thing that you can't say about the Lushu reveal is that it was out of nowhere. Can't I, though? Can't I, though?
I'm sorry I left without saying goodbye. Did Master Yen Sid tell you? I'm training to become a Keyblade wielder like you. That's right. No more waiting for you to come back from your adventures. I want to get out there and do my part to help.
Like, it was a decent retcon. It was not the worst retcon in the series,
to a place where time doesn't matter. We can take as long as we need to complete our training. He's an amazing wizard. Oh, and by us,
Hi,
I
hi,
mean
Marshmallow.
me.
He's like rubbing up against the mic. He's gonna mute it by
Sorry for all the
accident.
trouble he caused. I told him it's fine, but he won't stop apologizing. I'll admit I was a little scared of him at first, but I've gotten to know him better.
You having fun,
All he ever
Marshmallow?
wanted
He's
was
climbing
to
all
help
over
his
me. He's like spinning in circles.
Honestly, it's hard not to like him.
It's pretty easy not to like him in this game.
Now and then, I catch him staring at me. When I ask what's wrong, he says, "I'm not sure. I think I'm forgetting something. Don't know what." Sora, I think it may have something to do with you.
Who's the girl that Lee and Issa were friends with? Somebody named Subject X. Probably a character from Union Cross, but
Some
not
you've
necessarily
never met
confirmed.
before. And some like Lee that you have. They're all counting on you. It won't be easy, but I hope you'll remain the happy and cheerful Sora I know.
Hi, Marshmallow. He's like
There's
spinning
no
in
heart
circles.
your
still.
smile can't reach.
I think he's getting comfy now, Marshmallow.
What's wrong?
I can never get enough of his face in that scene. He's like, it's so weird.
What? I am. A letter?
Yep.
To Sora?
Technically, yes. But I won't send it. It's more for me.
One of those Kyrie things you find interesting is that she doesn't send this letter.
He'll deliver it.
It's not bad.
Yeah. But it's okay. I just like talking to Sora. Even if it's on paper.
Don't like the FMV cutscenes in this game? That's fair.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Here.
I put this ice cream in my pockets.
Yeah, I asked Merlin to pick these up. You know, we did both summon Keyblades. Gotta celebrate.
You're sweet, Lee.
Nah.
This whole scene feels like a different character from the Axel we see in the rest of this game.
I just...
Like, this is actually a character.
You're
This is
trying to
neat.
remember what you forgot?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
So tomorrow, you and me in the ring. You ready?
Course.
Don't hold back, Lee. Promise?
This feels like... I don't know. Okay. Putting aside the fact that I don't think Shion should have come back. I'm putting that aside.
Sorry.
I think just the shot of seeing Shion there doesn't do it for me. It might just be the framing of the shot too. It's not even the idea that it doesn't in general.
Lee.
But this scene's pretty good. I like this scene.
I'm gonna go. Sorry.
See what I mean? Like, this is like a different character from the Lee and the Axel and the rest of the whole ass game. He's got like emotions behind that face of his.
What?
Call me Axel from now on.
It's more recognizable.
Yeah. Okay, Axel.
His hood is like folded weird. Don't litter, Axel. That's wrong. Axel is a cooler name than Lee. But I don't really understand. There's literally no reason to change his name other than Axel's more iconic. The ants are feasting! So true. This one time, this is gonna be gross, so just a heads up. This one time when I was a kid, I'm talking less than 10, I had a McDonald's Sprite.
So this is the place.
And we were gonna go camping. And the day before we went camping, I noticed a trail of ants going between my drink. I had left it. It was full, like half full.
She said he was acting
And
strange.
yeah, there was a whole trail of ants, like a ton of them, right? And it was literally swarming the cup. I've never seen that many ants in one spot.
They ended up getting
And then we had to
into a big
leave,
fight.
right? We left for camping. We come back 2 days later. The ants are completely
Two
gone.
of them disappeared.
And the cup had completely drained, but there was zero sticky stuff anywhere. There was no mess. They literally drank the entire cup of McDonald's Sprite.
Xehanort.
There was no leak. There was no like sticky residue. Whoa, a better art style. Sorry. There was no anything like that. They literally drank every drop of Sprite.
Along with his fellow apprentices, separated his heart from his body. Xehanort's heart took his master's name, Ansem, and traveled to the past to give his younger self instructions.
Man.
He even briefly had control of you.
I hate this shit.
His empty body stayed in the present, took the name Xemnas, and founded Organization 13. Their goal was to prepare 13 vessels for Xehanort's heart.
Until we put an end to the organization. But all the while, young Xehanort had been visiting the future to choose 13
Time travel, time travel, time travel.
strong enough ties to him to begin a new organization. The real Organization 13. And now they're looking for a fight with us. But what happened to Terra? I thought you said that Aqua saved him.
It's actually pretty simple outside of young Xehanort. All right. If it's actually pretty simple, how did they get Shion? How did they get fucking like Chain of Memories Repliku? How did they get that guy? How does that work? Like, I don't agree that it's pretty simple. I think that if you take the scrutiny to a lot of the characters, there's some reaches you have to do to explain how they came forward.
Yep, she did.
How did they get Shion? It's not explained. The fan theory, I think, is that they had her data on file. Maybe it is explained that they had the data on file and they just recreated her. Except, I don't even know. It's dumb.
You remember
Hey, a better
the
art style.
end of the Mark of Mastery exam? When Master Xehanort made his grand return? That's the Xehanort I remember. He was already a pretty old man then. But how do you explain Ansem and Xemnas, his Heartless, and his Nobody? Isn't it strange how young they look? Why aren't they
Because
old
of
men?
time travel.
It's because Xehanort was using a different body when the
Yeah.
split happened.
Yeah, I know.
That face from the portrait I mentioned? It wasn't just some stranger that Ansem the Wise took under his wing. It was the young man who's...
No, this Mickey voice is terrible. It's like actually terrible.
No way! That was Terra? Master Xehanort was using Terra?
Yup. Master Xehanort told us another on our list belonged to him. He was talking about Terra. Turns out, Aqua saved more than just her friend that day.
Okay. But Master Xehanort is an old man again now. Where did Terra's body go?
It's cause Master Xehanort...
This is another, if we're talking about the time travel stuff, this is another weird thing. Because Ansem and Xemnas should have turned into Terranort. Except it turns into Old Man Xehanort, and they're pretty explicit about that. It
Collecting vessels. He claimed to have 2 of our 7 lights. We got Sora back, but Terra must still be on...
You're completely lost. Yeah, this is a terrible explanation, and the time travel is like actively stupid and makes things worse, and it's bad.
We should warn Sora.
Yup. And Merlin too.
Yeah.
Like, this sucks. That whole cutscene just made me angry. Yeah, I know how to go space. I know how to go to space. I know how to go to space. I need you to stop talking right now. Take me to Arendelle.
Hey, Sophie.
Hi.
Hi, I'm back. Permission to complain about Mickey?
Always.
I think he was too close to the mic. I could hear him exhaling. the entire time. And when he inhaled for like 2 of the sentences during the exclamation point,
explanation point.
Explanation point. Thank you.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation. It got me. It got my brain.
all
I'm
good.
fucking tired today. But I could actively hear him going, which is just not the best for professional fucking thingies like this. I don't know.
No, it's not.
They should have told him to back it up a little.
Mm-hmm. Thinking about all these rules they made up for time travel, also Timeless River. Yeah, it's not even just that they're complicated rules, right? Like, you know, somebody, it is correct what somebody else said before, that the rules for time travel are not confusing, okay? To time travel, you need to give up your body. So let's take away the Kingdom Hearts terms here. Give up your body, so you fucking astral project backwards in time. And you inhabit an old version of yourself, right? That's fair. To go forward, it gets a little messier, but it's still pretty concrete. To go forward in time, you still give up your body. There needs to be a person who remembers you, and there needs to be a physical thing that connects to you, something important to you. Fair enough. That's pretty simple. It gets worse because they break those rules here. They're not, or they either break them or they just get weird with them. It's very obvious that they just wanted to have all the greatest hits in one spot. And I get that. That's fine. But they went to so many lengths to explain how the time travel works that it falls apart because it does not make sense.
Why can't I go outside?
The outside world is a
He's a real baby. I like when real baby talks.
Do you understand, Flower?
Yeah, the rules existing are fine. They're just bad at no, they're not just bad at explaining it. They're bad at following it.
Only on my birthday.
Like Replica doesn't make sense with that, with the stuff. Like they also like. Okay, another thing too is they break the rule explicitly for most of the people, because that whole rule about going forward, somebody needs to remember you, and you need to have a physical implement that connects you to the past. Except for most of the real Organization 13, like legitimately most of them. What they do is they circumvent that rule by having a replica that the heart goes to, and it takes over the replica, and that replaces the need for the physical implement. Like, they actively break that rule for most of them. It doesn't work.
And not just from my window, in person. I have to know what they are.
Doesn't work. Also, hi Rapunzel. It's a valid vessel, is it not? It's a vessel, but it's like, what happened to the rule that they talked about? You need a thing, you need somebody, like, it... It's weird. It's overcomplicated, and there's so many stipulations that they add to make it work. Like, there's so many random stipulations here and there to force it to work. It's just a big excuse to have all the characters they want in one place. And I literally would have preferred it if they just said, we time traveled, and ended it there.
It sure is a pretty day.
Yeah, the weather is great.
They could have made this simpler for themselves, yeah.
Perfect for a picnic.
Why do you think we came here?
Got me, Donald.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Okay.
I'm sure we were brought to this world for some good reason.
I'm sorry. No, you weren't. That's really funny to me. Yeah, they already did with Timeless River too. Yeah. It's funny. They could have done it by just being vague. We didn't need the curtain pulled back. That's Kingdom Hearts, like, as a series, as a whole, to me now.
Make way! Make way! Make way!
Heartless! You like this world? It's not bad. It's not the worst. Richard, thank you for the sub. Asterisk Dragon, you're explaining stuff that is overly complicated. Like, it's not necessarily that none of it adds up, that it doesn't, it's that it's so overcomplicated, specifically.
It's okay.
Roxas's journal is probably also a physical... See, the word probably, though, like, it's so... You have to reach so hard because of how unnecessarily detailed they made these rules.
Go on, skedaddle.
And how loosely they follow them. You have to really reach to make it all work.
Was enough. Don't need any monsters on my trail.
Why does Flynn sound so weird? It's not just you. I don't know. I haven't watched Tangled in so long that I don't know what he's supposed to sound like. Probably voice direction.
Name's Flynn, Flynn Rider. Oh, watch out! They look mad. Slowly. Out of here!
I'm tip-tapping. There we go. You still personally don't think it's complicated, but you agree to disagree. I think if you've got something where, like, a very large chunk of active fans, not just people who haven't actually played this stuff, but active fans, if there's a giant chunk of people who are like, hey, I don't get this, I think that's worth describing as complicated, personally. I think that is a criteria for complicated.
Back off! Come on!
It's the actual VA, so probably direction. I think it's direction. Also, what I noticed too is it felt a little bit with Flynn there, a little bit like the animation wasn't really doing him any favors. Like it felt like it hung on weird places. I think that's what made me feel. Yeah, it can be complicated and you just understand it, but it's still complicated. Yeah, I think it's very complicated. Even if you like it, it can be complicated. Like, me not liking it is not the be-all, end-all opinion, right? But I think it is complicated. I don't think early Kingdom Hearts is complicated either. Some people say that like Kingdom Hearts was complicated as early as like Kingdom Hearts 2. I think that's a little silly. I think the early games are pretty straightforward. But it is like extremely convoluted. Hi.
I think I would know why.
Okay, you speak a little louder, but yeah.
I think I could
Not that
tell
loud,
you
just
why.
you were just mumbling.
Sorry. That the earlier games were complicated.
Yeah, why?
It's because of the retcons. Because you can
Yeah,
say,
there was stuff like the Kingdom Hearts
Yeah,
stuff
you know, like,
and-
well, Sora wanted
Flynn
to,
go?
you know, find Kingdom Hearts in the first one.
Yeah.
And then you go back and it's all like, well, you see during this scene,
think I
his
saw him go
body
that
split
way.
from his soul.
Yeah.
And part of him became a Heartless, but he
that
came
way
back
is
because of his
just a
powers
dead
for
end.
reasons.
Mhm.
And then it's like, well, fuck, that's complicated because, you know, there's things that happen that like don't fit like the canon and there's things that are
I say we
retconned and things that are
investigate.
stretched, yada yada yada, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I think, yeah, I mean, I just agree, I think. Hey, can you talk about how nice this outfit is? The stars and the pants? I really dig that. And it's gone. All right, I'm gonna call it here, I think. Let's go find a save point. Because my throat's a little crunchy. I'm reaching the point of I'm so CP. And my it hurts to talk. So I guess I'm gonna keep playing because I have to go find a save point. Wow, this is badly hidden. Oh, well, I guess not that bad enough because Donald doesn't see it. Kingdom Hearts Passion does this. It does.
Right?
Huh? Hey, now Sora's gone too.
He must have time traveled.
This way, guys. It's a secret passage.
I think one of my favorite retcons, not because I think it's like great or anything, but one of the most like ironclad retcons in the Kingdom Hearts series for me. I think it's neat that Maleficent travels back in time when her heart is released in Kingdom Hearts 1. And her reforming in Kingdom Hearts 2 is because of the new time travel rules they established. That is the one thing that I actually think is sick as fuck. Because Maleficent coming back in Kingdom Hearts 2 was just kind of out of nowhere. It was just like the fairies are like, oh, we have to remember her, and there's like we can't remember her, and it kind of comes out of nowhere. I think it's pretty neat that that retcon actually retroactively makes something make more sense.
How's your day go?
The actual act of going back in time is, you know, it is what it is. But
who else?
That's a solid retcon. I'll give them that one.
All right, hang on, Blondie.
Rapunzel.
Gesundheit. Here's the deal. I was in a situation.
She used the rules and it was simple. Yeah, it was simple.
Oh no! No! Where is my satchel?
I've hidden it. Somewhere you'll
I've seen
never
this movie.
find it. So,
Mistress Dragon, thank you for the sub.
My hair to cut.
Simple and clean, you could say. So true, dude.
Wait, you don't want my hair?
Why on earth would I want your hair? Look, I was being chased. I saw a tower. I climbed it. Okay? End of story. Huh?
Like the idea that you can just come back from the dead if people are really scared of you.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm not in love with the idea that
Deal.
death basically doesn't happen ever forever in Kingdom Hearts. That's whatever. But
Do you know what these are?
You mean the lantern?
that's a painting.
For the princess.
That's a wall.
Lanterns.
That's a mural.
Stars. Well, tomorrow evening, they will light the night sky with these lanterns. You will act as my guide, take me to these lanterns, and return me home safely. Then, and only then, will I return your satchel to you. That is my deal.
Yeah, no can do. Unfortunately,
Gonna be annoyed if Kingdom Hearts Dark Road Underclassmen ever come back in canon. Yeah, right? Like I think death means a lot in the moment. Why are we seeing this exactly? What's the point of them redoing the story of Tangled? Well, that's Kingdom Hearts 3. Good question.
You here, Flynn Rider. Call it what you will, fate, destiny. So I have made the decision to trust you.
A horrible decision, really.
I am serious.
Oh!
Should I just skip this?
Let me get this straight. I take you to see the lanterns, bring you back home, then you give me back my satchel?
I promise. And when I promise something, I never, ever break that promise. Ever.
Oh, what to do? I cannot let her find that tiara. Okay, just think. I need the
This didn't happen in the movie, did it?
There might be more monsters.
This did not happen in the movie. Oh my god.
The three guys in the funny outfits. They look tough.
This is so unnecessary. I feel like Disney will flag my stream, right? It feels like that.
But
I feel like Disney made them do this. They probably did.
My three sidekicks, come along.
Look at that! A tower!
Look at that. Man, when am I gonna get my save point? Is it right here? Please tell me it's right here. There's one here, right? Yay, there's one here! Chat, next time on Kingdom Hearts 3, we will unlock the bistro. Next time on Kingdom Hearts 3, we will be visiting Arendelle, the kingdom. Wait. Arendelle's frozen. I get this confused. We will be visiting the Kingdom of Corona. Sorry, they're both fake. Uncontroversial opinion. Next time on Kingdom Hearts, we'll be doing that. That won't be this Friday. This Friday, I'm going to be doing some more Warhammer Darktide. I'm going to be playing with Ivy, and I believe Holly and Jade, I think. I'll have to check. But I'm not doing captions this week, so I have Sunday off, so I'll probably do Kingdom Hearts on Sunday. So, everybody, I'm excited. Thank you for all joining me. Thanks for having a good time with me. Thanks for letting me yell about Kingdom Hearts, because this experience, what you experienced today, it's gonna be every single stream. I hope y'all are aware of that. That is how I operate. Let's go drop a raid on let's go raid Mira. I haven't raided Mira in a million years. Oh god, how do you spell this? Kuru time. There we go. Our raid phrase is gonna be I'm wishing. Chat, thumbs up if you're wishing. Copy paste that into Mira's chat. Have a good day. Have a good evening. And make sure that when you play Kingdom Hearts, that you don't think about it very hard, or else you'll turn into me. And that's a problem. That's not an end goal you want. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good day. Always be wishing. Bye.